Good afternoon, rollers, and welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I am your host, the Samurai of Tears, Namida no Samurai, also known as P-Chips. And we're back for what is hopefully the final part, Final Fantasy 2. I said that last week, but then didn't realise how much was left. So now, once again, I'm still thinking we're really, really, really close to the end now. So my goal is to keep going as long as is necessary to finish this, unless, of course, it looks like there's another 4 or 5 hours left in it. We've been playing through the Final Fantasy numbered games backwards, so the only reason I say hopefully this is the end is because I am desperate to play through Final Fantasy 16. It came out after I started this series, and I haven't finished it yet. But I've never played Final Fantasy 2, so this will also be the first time I'm playing through it, so I'm very happy with it. Enjoying the game massively. Even though I owned the original one, well, not the original, I never got it on the NES. It was one of the first games I wanted. But I picked up Final Fantasy 2 on the PSP when it came out, and then I never played it, which is my own stupid fault. But yeah, thoroughly been enjoying this one. We are using a missables guide just to make sure I don't miss anything, because I probably only have time to play through this once. But I may play through it again. I have massively enjoyed it, so we're just trying to do as much as we can, though, on this first streamed playthrough. I'm a partially sighted streamer, so I will make mistakes. I'll miss things which are really obvious and then get frustrated because I can't see something that's right in front of me. So I don't mind people pointing things out to me. If you know of a better way for me to do something, if you know I missed something or there's some secrets that I could try out the next time I play, or even while I'm playing it, that would be absolutely amazing. So please do feel free to point those out to me. All of the parts of this series, though, can be found on my YouTube channel, which is obviously MORI20 TM. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you've already found me. Excellent. I think there's a couple of videos missing from my earlier days of streaming where I didn't get the footage. My old computer died, so a bit annoyed on that one because I might have to play through them again. Like Final Fantasy 12, which I already have like 50 plus hours of footage of, is missing the ending, which I'm a bit upset about because I put so much time into that. But maybe I still have the save file so I can go back and pick it up and re-record that final section. Other than that, though, I've been trying with the pixel remasters of the earlier games to try and complete the bestiary. I failed on Final Fantasy IV because of one enemy that killed me, and when I reloaded the game I never saw it again, so therefore it didn't get entered to the bestiary. So I'll go back in and finish that at some point, just like kind of deliberately speed through it all. But I've managed it on all the others, so this one I'm hoping is no different, even though the bestiary is not organised in quite a nice way. So in response to that, I'm also trying to get all of the chests for this playthrough, because the game is smaller and there's less missable areas, so trying to get 100% clearance. I did have to look up about how to find the missing chests in Finn, though, because they were driving me nuts. And surprise, surprise, they're apparently through an invisible wall, so that's where I'm going to try and start off with today. So, where are we? Final Fantasy 2. And so far, we've just retaken Finn Castle, and a gigantic cyclone has been summoned by the Emperor to try and destroy everything. It's destroyed a lot of the towns. Oh, I've got the volume's probably way too high after the Pathfinder stream, so I'm going to drop that volume right down. Yeah, we finally got to stream Pathfinder yesterday, which, again, if you've not been following this, I do a tabletop role-playing game podcast on a Saturday. We've had a bit of a hiatus and some problems at the end of 2025, but we're back. And should be back in 2 weeks as well, so if you're around then please do tune in on the 4th of April. But if you're watching VOD for this or a recording through YouTube, then all of these can be found in the Pathfinder playlist. The Playfinder, mixing words together. Pathfinder playlist. Again, the footage for episode 3 is missing. Same problem as from back when I lost a lot of footage on my old PC. But all the other parts are there, and that's been running now for... we're into our 3rd season now. It's been running for years. Hundreds of parts of that now. Well, hundreds of hours worth of footage. So, interesting one to put on in the background, and the players keep asking for more, so I think I must be doing an okay job. Right, so bestiary-wise, there are a few enemies here that I've not found yet. And before I go into, like, the big palace in this game, I want to go through and make sure we've got everything other than the missable optional enemies. So, you know, just fill in these little gaps. Which I've done pretty well, I think. I don't think I've missed anything. Don't think I have, but there might be some in the open world that are like rare spawns that only show up in a specific location, maybe. By the way, we are currently, say, at Finn Castle. There's the Cyclone, and there's a couple of things to do here, but one of them I want to do is find the chests. Now, I don't know exactly where they are, but I know what to look for. So you'd say that was an invisible passage, but we found that one. What I need to do is find an outside wall somewhere. I'm not sure I know exactly where it is. But it's over there, see? So I think we have to use the secret passage from the top here. Which again, found without needing... We're not using any guides to tell me what to do. But every now and then, just if I want to get the 100% clearance, I've been looking up little hints here and there. But there! See? How am I supposed to know that's there? Honestly. Now, that's not where the chests are, but that's where the secret passage is. Okay. Like, yeah, there was no way I was going to know about that. And no hints. Like, we don't have a thief with a find passages ability in this game. So, just have to... See, there's nothing here. There's no indication there would be a secret passage there. There. Wee. Oh, what? So where do we... How do we get to chests? Does it link back in, maybe? But that's what I'm going to start with. And then we're going to go and see what we can do with that giant mirror as well. Because... Yeah. That was definitely something we couldn't work out at the end of the last stream. And... Right. Can I link back in here? Yeah! Okay. Hello. I don't want to die, Mummy! What? Okay. And there's the last three chests. Gold shield, gold armor, gold cuirass. All of which are pretty rubbish. But I'm fairly certain now we've got all of the chests in Castle Finn. Nice. So far, I'm pretty sure we've got all the chests in all the locations. So the next step is... mirror. So if I was a mirror, I would be... No, I sort of remember this. This was on the west side of the castle. Yeah, also, if you've not seen the other parts of this, I'm using boosts because I don't have time to sit and grind levels. I don't believe the boosts break the game in any way. It just means I don't have to sit for hours and hours and hours gaining levels, which is something I could just do, but I don't want to. Alright, how do I get over to that west side? So yeah, increased gold, increased experience, increased stat gain. It's over there, okay. This is where the mirror is? Yes. Right, so it's a key item and you have to use the pendant. After everything, we didn't try using the pendant. Because we need some way to fly. The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. It's the egg of the wyvern that we put into the water when we were in the wyvern-y place. Hey, Dargan. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. There we go. Puzzle complete. We have rescued the last dragoon from inside Leviathan. We've revived the final wyvern. I think we could fly into Cyclone. Wyvern and dragoon are together once more. Achievement unlocked. Last dragoon became allies with Regard the Dragoon, and then birth of a wyvern hatched the last wyvern egg. Oh, oops. Right, I was starting to train up some magic, so it's Ultima! Single target Ultima. I was training up Flare, I think? Nah, attack and attack. Now we have the ultimate magic, we actually need to get good at it, I think. Kai just gets stronger. Excellent. Right, does that mean I can go into the Cyclone now? Actually, no. Which save slot am I on? There's no levels in this game. So I think it's this one. I want to save 13. Right. So Cyclone is a once-off dungeon, so you have to get everything in here. That's why I saved before going in. Oh, wow. That little tiny Cyclone actually shows now why it's terrifying. That's actually a really cool graphic, and oh my god, weather like that is terrifying. So yeah, there are a few enemies in here which are completely unique as well for the bestiary, and a few chests to make sure that we unlock. Ooh, Ultima 3. That's cool. So if we look on here, there's no chest specifically on this floor. We will come back. Ooh, chest. Ripper? What is Ripper? It's a knife. Knife. Attacked. Ooh. It equips multiple times? Not very good accuracy, but let's give it the Ricard for now. Because even if he leaves, we'll get the weapon back. Oh, he needs to gain up his knife accuracy, doesn't he? Oops. It's fine. There we go. Knife leveled up. Knife? Sorry, that's a little bit of an in-joke. When playing Back 4 Blood, we realised that the knife is like the most overpowered weapon in the entire game. And there's an ability you can get that says you heal every time you kill something with the knife. So we came with a stupid little tradition that was every time you kill someone with a knife, you have to go, knife! And it ended up with a bunch of us just running around the whole game going, knife, 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 knife. It is really silly and it is really, really annoying, but we can't help it. Ooh, Ultima 4. So the Ripper just does extra damage after it's hit, that's kind of cool. So I'll just keep leveling it up. Ooh, an electric floor. Not sure I like that too much. I'm looking for General, Stone Golem, Black Knight, Amoeba, and Skull. They're the unique enemies down here. Oh, the Ultima animation's looking quite pretty though. I don't like that electric floor, so I'm going to avoid it for now because I'll be a damage floor. Vampire girl and vampire ladies. How are you not taking more damage from Holy? Oh, ow. Ow. Single target damage through the roof, please. Then, of course, the vampire enemies drain health, but 2,000 damage to Guy is quite extreme. But I guess that was the kind of leader type. More stamina, because you took so much damage. Guy and Ricardo are the only ones actually gaining anything at the moment. What the hell? Come on, Firion. We need to get your, like, magic stats up. Spirits. There's Golem. Yeah. That was pretty tough. Ooh. The holy explosion is definitely getting larger. It is going to get to full-on epileptic levels of blinding flash soon, isn't it? Final Fantasy XIV style. Ultima 6. Even a single target, the special effect like covers half the screen. Oof. That's what's going to happen when I start hitting multiple enemies with that spell. The whole screen is just going to become a minefield of white flashes. Well, that guy's strength absolutely maxed out. Just attempting to do the usual exploration thing while being under constant attack. Oh, let me guess. If I'd just gone past all of that... as usual, I didn't check the map. And if I'd kept going past that electric field, I'd have gone to the chest. I am going to have to go back down there, aren't I? Alright, well, when I miss something because I'm a numpty, I just turn off random encounters and just run back to it, finish what I should have done, then come back to continue the exploration. Because otherwise it's just going to take about an hour to get through all of these random encounters and run all the way back. Right, encounters off. Let's go. This is such a great quality of life. In an era of games where random encounters were the driving force behind leveling up, we no longer need that. Alright. Damage, 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 damage. Poison axe. Damage, 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 damage. Okay. That's what I should have done before. You can have a poison axe as well. There we go. Then we run all the way back. And then resume fighting as normal. This time remembering to check the map when I'm in a section, so that I know if I'm going the right way or not. So for example, if I go here, This has a chest on both sides, no door through, so I think this is the best place to resume my exploration. Diamond gloves. Ooh, Royal Guard and Wood Golem. I need the Stone Golem, please. Ultimate's getting useful now, though. Poison Axe did some reasonable damage to the Wooden Golem. And it's called Wood Golem, but I prefer Wooden. Right. 10 levels with Axe. I'm like, don't know if it can go higher than 10 levels with Axe. So I kind of want to switch him back to using the bow. We'll see. We'll see if he can still go beyond level 10. I don't think it can, though. It's probably the Axe Master with maxed out strength. Guy's never going to do much better than he's doing right now. Probably also drop off some heals. Diamond, diamond. Diamond helm's good on defense. Yeah, right. The Diamond Cuirass is good on defense as well, so we'll defend you out. Makes me wonder if there's a secret passage from here, though, or if it was just to let you see where the other passage goes. We shall see. Ooh, flares at level 9. And I got another Poison Axe. Double Poison Axe. Wah. Nice. Don't poison. You go. I don't think I'm going to be getting any more axe skill. To be fair, a 10 feels like the absolute highest it can go. He's good at swords. I think I kind of want to feel like I'm making some progress. So if I go double lance again, just get some lance skills. Lamia and Captain. Still none of these uniques, or missable, should I say? Flare level 9 is, yeah, very, very nice. A couple of chests here. Might as well stick on this floor for now. Another Wood Golem. Ultima level 7. I think I need to just drain. Doesn't do as much damage, but it's the lowest level attack spell I have, so might as well. Wait, a Wood Golem can send you to sleep? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and there's Drain leveled up as well. Awesome. Defenders, usually a sword, yep. Yeah, you can have that, Mr. Dragoon, for now. You're sword wielding. Let's see. Drain level 9. Not terrible. Right, so Osmosis is the only, and Death are the only ones which I've not got high. I'm going to start leveling up Death Magic, because why not? I mean, yeah, it is going to miss, like, 99% of the time. I can level it up at least. And there's the level 9 spears. That was nice and quick. So now, I could try seeing what he's like unarmed. Just for an absolute giggle. Captain Wizard. Ooh, flare level 10, ow. Well, not too much ow, but little ow. Come on, guy. You're supposed to be punching things. Yeah, hands leveled up. Death also leveled up. My hope is very much that... Oh, there's the general. As Death levels up, the chance of it working increases. And the same thing with hands. Like, as his hands go up, they'll actually start hitting and do damage. Yeah, I hit! No damage, but I still hit. Ouch. I mean, there's no actual real point leveling up Death Magic, because it is useless. Sorry, I've leveled it up, but it's useless. Diamond armor. Much better defense, but really not very good on the magic interference side. So, pass. Does make me wonder what the point in Death Magic actually is, though. I mean, yeah, it'd be a bit broken if it hit too often. Because, like, yeah, instant death, woo. But I need to go to the right. There's another staircase over there, so let's go. I wonder if I can multicast death so it hits every enemy. Magic, ultimate, magic, death. Yes, I can. It just increases the chance it's actually going to work, I hope. It's probably just like a 1% chance to instantly kill a normal enemy that's not immune. Even then. Lamia and captains. Woo. It's a complete waste trying to level up death. It really is stupid. I should be just switching back to one of the other elementals and trying to get that up to level 10. But I'm going to wait for Holy to catch up. Maybe. If I'm lucky, Death will level up really quickly and I might get a kill out of it. Maybe. More hands, levels. Reusable room. Devil's Bloom, Gotos. Nope, neither of those are enemies I need. Ah, Death worked! Death worked! Oh no, it didn't. It healed it. Well, at least it hit. We got to see the special effect for death. Makes me sad. Oh well. Let's level up again. This is good, I guess. Reusable room. Death 6, no effect. Ultima 9, however. Excellent. Still not strong enough to do any damage. Jeez. That's not much. Yeah, like 347 is no damage at all. Come on, Firion. I need Firion Spirit. But I know Firion Spirit is maxed out. It just doesn't do much damage. Do I have to get his magic stat up as well? Is that what I'm going to have to do? Just look at that guy with just his fists is doing more damage than Holy. That's not right. Reusable. Hoping there's just chests in here. I don't want this to be like a boss room or anything. Oh well. Wow. That was a complete waste. Those were all empty rooms. What a waste. What a waste. Death level up and everyone gets... So I went through all of that electric damage. Oh, yeah, healing it again. For nothing. There's nothing in that. There might be an invisible wall, I suppose, in one of them, but I'll go explore elsewhere. Mean. That was absolutely mean, though. Please don't do that, game designers. Make someone fight to get through to something and then only to have it be nothing. It's like, haha, trolled you. Which. More agility for a card. Where to next? There was another staircase, wasn't there, I needed to go through. Is it this one? Probably. Right, Death's gonna heal the Devil's Bloom. Yep. Look at that, unarmed now doing nearly 1,000 damage. Who needs weapons? Guy doesn't. Guy just punches everything now. I'm just double checking. There is only one chest left here, but there's still at least 3 enemies I've never seen. Now the chest is on the right hand side, so let's go get it. Oh, wizards. Level 7 death still can't kill you. Just costs more and more MP the further we go with this. Death level up again. I'm definitely casting it enough, though, to get experience with it. But more captains... Oh, come on. Where are all these enemies? Well, we came across the general in a box. Ooh, did we actually get death? We actually got a death! Yay! Monsters! Oh, it's a green dragon. That's not one of the ones that's on my missables list. It's fine. I'd say death is not going to affect a monster from a box like this. Zotting you with Ultima. There we go. Hands leveled up again. Nicely done, but that's a lot of money. Wind Flute. Which... it's a flute that summons a cyclone. Okay. Right. There are supposed to be enemies in here from the bestiary that we've not seen. I'm going to have to check out the bestiary guide just to double check, see if these are actually here, or if they make sure they are missable, because once we finish here, we can't come back, apparently. So... first off is Black Knight, which is in Castle Palamecia. So this guide is wrong. Oh, I've gone to the wrong section. That is actually in the next section, Castle Palamecia. It's just the chests which are missable in here. Ah! There's me looking for all of those enemies that don't exist here. Oy. Right. Anyway, let's heal people up. I'm out of MP. Oh no. Oops. It's fine. Magic. Osmos. Magic. Osmos. Attack. Attack. Fine. I'm up here. At least I was double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything at least. Oh, he's got nothing left. They only have 30 hit MP. And Maria stole it all. Oh, this is going to hurt. Thanks. Thanks very much, Maria. You stole all the MP. Now I don't have the MP to try stealing MP again. Oh, not good, not good. Let's stop messing around. I forgot Osmos actually costs MP to cast now. Stop it! You're not doing any damage doing that. Right. That didn't work out so good. Aether. Give yourself some magic back. Yeah. And then I can go Furion, cast life. Now you can cure people. I've got level 11 magic. Oh. Cool. Okay, it definitely does go above level 10 then. Which is good to know. Right, okay, Emperor! So you've revived the wyverns, and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Hello, Royal Guard. I'm just going to attack. I should save my MP a little bit for... yeah, healing. Punchy punch punch. Steal any MP you might have, please. None. Oh, that's not good. Well, your guards suck, dude. So you've some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this. More Royal Guards. Okay, how will I possibly manage against all of these guards? Oh, look, you're all stood together like this. Fireball. Just everyone attack. Why not? That you sent 3 guards, dude. The first 2 weren't the problem. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Thanks, Emperor. I bet you've got MP. Set the wooden golem on fire! Magic, osmose the Emperor. Magic, cast fire. Magic, berserk everybody and attack. Berserker! Give me MP. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I don't know if that's all of his MP, but that was quite a nice chunk. Yay! Now he doesn't have the MP to cast Thunder level 10. I can cast Ultima and Fire and attack at will. Are you trying to cast magic, Lord Emperor? This is what magic looks like. And then this is where I cast Fist. Bye! Good old Osmose against enemies that like using MP. I like it when game enemies follow the game rules without breaking them. Whee, more magic power, more MP. Good. No! I will not die. But I think you did. And your flying castle in the cyclone went with you. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Yay. Very glad. Got all of the chests before going in there. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Firion, Maria, Guy, Ricard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now, let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yay! We won. Game over, man. Obviously finished the whole game. I love how you've got the princess and prince are taking on like the opposite gender roles from all of the other people dancing on the screen. That's good. That's kind of cool. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself emperor. He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Bye, random NPC. Leon! It can't be. Leon! I know that's not how you're supposed to say Leon, but it is. Right, Next achievement there was what? Because we complete New Palamecia, the Dark Knight ascended the Emperor's throne. Leon, the Dark Knight? But I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor, I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamecia. Let's learn Palamecia, and then ask about Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Alright. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him half a chance. Well, less than half, really. So I guess we're going to talk to Paul again. Leon, the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. There you go. So we've got to find a way to get up to Palamecia with our Palamecian brains. Now, Paul. Was Paul the dude, the thief? I think Paul was the thief dude from over here. Maybe not, though. We'll find out. You. Yeah, just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, the Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. Okay. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Oh, Sid. Sid, okay? It's a mess, is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend. Yeah. I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Sid? Sid, no. Hold on. I thought you wanted your ship back, mate. Can't believe they killed off Sid. You killed Sid. It's just mean. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he entrusted it to you. Think about that. That time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in is from above, from the sky. If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it, wouldn't you? Yeah, probably. But I think this is the final castle. So what I want to do is spend a little bit of time hunting down monsters from the bestiary. Look, I know where Palamecia is. Thank you, camera, for panning to where it is. Oh, there's the airship. Alright, showing me where the airship is. Okay, thank you. Right, so first off, save. I've got Ricard as a party member instead of Leon. Interesting. I was going to make Leon my healer. It's a silly game. Right, bestiary. Now, let's compare this to the list of where things are. 22. So, number 22. We're going to do this in order and then go, well, as we go and grab the airship as well. Just want to fill in the gaps. So, number 22 is in Palamecia, so we're okay on that one. Haven't missed anything there. Next up, we've got number 32. Number 32 is the Jade Passage. What's the Jade Passage? Have we been to something called the Jade Passage? Doesn't look like it. So, Now I know that you can actually, there's stuff after Palamecia, so maybe Jade Passage is Because I don't think we've seen it. Yeah, I think that must be... I don't think it's missable, though, because it's not on the missable list. So, let's see what else we've got. $34 and $37. 34 is... Okay, yeah, there's definitely another dungeon in here somewhere. All of these are from that other dungeon, so don't have to worry about that. 47... Yep, that's also not something we've missed. 60... Ooh, yep, 60 we can get from this last place. 67, also from the last place. That's one I'm not looking forward to. 69, a lot of these are literally coming from this final dungeon, unsurprisingly. Oh, 70, we got... 71 is the next place we're off to anyway. Technically, we could have fought that in Cyclone. Number 71, the Amoeba, the one I was looking for, just never showed up. Yep, Jade Passage, 74. Ooh, 74, we need to go and hunt down the Sandworm. We saw the Sandworm before, but I ran away. So I think we need to go and hunt down the Sandworm outside the Colosseum. So maybe do that first. Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. Off to the Colosseum, which is over there. So I think that's towards where the airship is as well. Might as well kill two birds with one stone.
Incoming ad break.
So we've got. Oh, I also should probably have. Gone to an inn somewhere to heal up, but oops. Never mind. I'm sure there'll be another inn somewhere once I've got an airship. I love how magic really has dropped off, though. Like, at this point in the game, magic seems absolutely useless. I'm doing more damage with fists than I am with level 9 spells. Unless I'm supposed to have like level 16 spells by now or something. We'll see if I can get there with Ultima. Because the goal is just use Ultima now on Furion. If I can get that... Yeah, Ultima. Just all about Ultima. Uh-oh. Level up Holy as well, to be fair, but Ultima's supposed to be the ultimate spell. So I'd like to see it being an ultimate spell, please. Right. Airship. I'm hoping the airship is where that blue little square is on the map. I think it's a square. Even though it's on its side, it's not a rhombus. It's all right angles. But none of these enemies are really high enough for us to gain anything out of. Bye, Captain. You suck. There's the airship. Don't to hyper specialize Ricard, because he's 9 and 9. I think the best way is to just have one weapon type equipped. Because then you gain more experience with it. Okay. So the Colosseum is down to the south here. somewhere. It's there. That's so. Oh, can I only land the airship on grass? Okay. So outside the Colosseum, sandworms. That's what I was looking for. Nice. Straight off the bat. Now there is another enemy here that can show up outside the Colosseum, but also shows up in the castle we're about to go into, so I'm going to gun for that one. It's not missable though, because we can get it elsewhere. Right, config, bestiary. What's next? If it's in the castle, I'm going to get it in the castle, I hope. That was Sandworm. 75. Not available. 86 is the one that we can get in the castle, even though it's available in the desert. Ooh. How have I not got 88? Okay. 88 is what I think I'm going to need to go for. 91, 92 are in Pandemonium. Is like Castle and Pandemonium. Wood Golem I've got. Stone Golem's in the castle. It's missable. Mithrils after that. Then we've got Goblin, Goblin Guard, and the Goblin Prince. The Goblin Prince is in Kashwan Keep. Right, what? Right, what's going on here? There's definitely some things we've missed. Where's Kashwan? Kashwan Keep is up here. I need to go find the Goblin Prince. Just need to. Somewhere on the first floor. Here. Is an enemy called the Goblin Prince, which, according to IGN, is on the first floor. Now, we fought a lot of things here. Now, sometimes when it says it's on a certain floor, it's like in a chest on this floor, but we've got all the chests. It might be in a certain room on the first floor. That doesn't help very much. Because it could be in one of the outside passage rather than this inside passage here. So maybe I have to go in and round and get to that outside passage rather than the central hallway. Who knows? So tempted. Right, turn the fight off. I want to find a way to get back down, and then we fight here instead. Deadhead and zombies. Gotcha. Yeah. Sometimes these bestiary. I haven't found a good bestiary for this game. And it's probably very, very wrong. Oh no, it does actually appear to be in Kashwan Keep. So just... There we go, Goblin Prince. Got it. Easy. Right. Where's the next on the bestiary list? to nearly 100. Right, there's the Goblin Prince. Next one up would be 111, which is not available yet. 119, not available yet. Then everything after 122 is not available yet. Cool. So there's just that one enemy from earlier on that he said I had to find outside somewhere. It's not. It's this area, something like that. Which enemy were you? Outside Mysidia. That's where I need to go. There's a lot of enemies outside Mysidia. Was it? Maybe it's one of these ones, wasn't it? 88 outside Mysidia. Right. Let's go find Mysidia. Count this off, because I'm not here to fight. This place is rubbish for experience, but still has the same number of random encounters. And you get very little for it. What's the point? Right, Mysidia. If I was Mysidia... There. So Mysidia is southwest map. Let's go... I like the fact that the airship actually travels over mountains in this one. That bugged me in Final Fantasy III, where the airships couldn't fly above a mountain. It's like, okay. Right, so Mysidia is this Mysidia? I'm going to go to the inn here as well, if it is. Yeah, it's Mysidia. It's that annoying thing where you approach in one direction and it still enters you from the top. Blah, blah. Inn, please. Where's your inn? Your inn is over here. Thank y'all. I do have a semi-cunning plan. Cure. And... I love how two of them are selling cure. No, we're good. Life would be good extra one to have. These were just useless. Absolutely useless. What I'm going to do is teach Ricard some magic. Because I do need someone else that can be a backup healer. So I just need to get him to cast lots and lots of cure spells on people. But we are nicely healed up. So somewhere out here, don't know whether it's in the forest or whatever, is going to be a mantis. Okay, fire's not a good call here. Stop using fire. Stun 16, of course. Ultima! You can cast Blizzard instead. Oh god, they absorb fire, but they don't. They're not weak to ice. That's not fair. Swords maxed out. Awesome. In which case, we go equip. Double knives, I think. More pit fiends. Alright, okay. Oh, cool, I'm now blind. I don't think there's much point in unblinding him. Maybe. I'll have a look though, like... Do I have eye drops? I do. But if those things can just blind on touch, then they can just do it again. And again and again. Great side about this fight, or fighting here, is these things are actually fairly tough. Gonna guess rare fight though for this section. Oh, I'm getting a Pit Fiends, really? Like, Pit Fiend is not a rare fight game. I'm looking for rare fights. Yeah, I'm blinded again. Like, he's incredibly deadly until he's blind, and then he can't do anything. Ooh, hey, Ultima level 10. There we go, the Killer Mantis. That's the one I was looking for. He's very weak to ice magic. Ooh! Ultima's got the proper effect now. Such devastation was not my intent. Yeah, it was. That was always my intent. Oh, we love that. I love that. I love that. I'll keep casting it just in case there's a level 11 version. Probably not, but I can hope. Right, either way, got it. Saved. Config. Bestiary. That was it. That was the only one we hadn't have, actually. The rest of them will come from this dungeon. Maybe. Let's do it. Right, this one is also a one-time only dungeon. So, again, we have to try and get all of the chests and fight the unique enemies within here. So, oh god, there's a lot. There's going to be a lot. They hint very much, this is the end, this is the final dungeon. But hey, straight in with Skull. Nice. Ultima, magic, fire, maybe. They look like they're on fire, so this might not be a good idea. Well, I love the special effect for that, though. Nicely designed. Okay, yeah, fireworks against the skulls. I was worried it wouldn't. Oh, yeah, fire is very effective here. Excellent. Oh no, a trap! I fell down the hole. Are there any chests down this hole? Yes. Both directions. Diamond Curious and a door. We have to check the door. Don't ambush me! Not with vampire girls! Oh, I need to get rid of his blindness now as well. Oops. Forgot. My bad. Let's just throw around the ultimate magic wherever I feel like it. No, you charmed the blind guy. I'm blind. I don't want to get charmed by it, but actually, yeah, if a vampire girl wants to charm me, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, nothing in here, but had to check just in case. Oh no. That's a change I like in later games. If you're confused and then hit, you break confusion. I don't like the fact it doesn't work in this though. God, you always get confused. Hey, it helps Furion with his something maybe. I don't know if it did. I think that probably came from magic damage. Amoeba! Yay! There's one of my missable enemies. And there's the stone golem, another one. Excellent. Card gets more magic defense from fighting a stone golem. Awesome. Okay, not entirely sure how you could miss fighting this, but I guess if you didn't ever fight it, you could miss it, I suppose. Or orange killer mantises. No charms though. No charm. Go away. I'm the rock you can't draw blood from. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. I don't even know which door we're supposed to go through. But there's a chest at the bottom left, so I'll get that first. Firewood golem. Garlic to fight against le vampires. I think Guy could probably just take on the entire dungeon on his own at this point. But, might as well make use of the whole team, right? Just look at him go. It's like the ultimate magic and doing more damage with a knife. What the hell? Buckler. Nah. Do more damage with his bare fists than the ultimate magic. It's white magic, so again, I am actually really curious. I think it could be going off his magic stat, but it's not raising his magic stat. So do I have to raise it, like you cast more black magic to raise his magic stat so that ultimate will do more damage? Don't know, because I gave it to Furion specifically because he's my white mage. Not originally planned to be, but he is. And that's supposed, and he's got maxed out spirit, so I don't know. Wish I could have given it to Maria. She's my battle mage. Also really curious if I can raise anything to be higher than rank 10. Right. Well, I mean, that's a really big floor. Do you think there's going to be like a boss fight in here? Not final boss fight, but a fight with the boss type enemy? No? Okay. I am just burning off MP here though, which is not a good idea. When I get down to 100, I will stop. Down, 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 down. It's like, dude, you're barely doing double the damage that guy is at this point. Like, your magic is supposed to be completely obliterating them, ignoring physical defense. Monsters! There we go, Imperial Shadow. This is one of the ones that you can find. Uh-oh. Outside the Colosseum, potentially. So, does that mean cursed, then? That little skull thing. Got you there. Fires hit level 10, so we'll see what that looks like. And Thunder Spear. Nice. Item. What? Cures. Curses. Now, Ricard, I'm going to use Cure on you, which won't do much. But at least you've just gained some experience in curing. That'll do. And Firion will need to start stealing MP. Oh, generals as well. I'm on the right floor then for the unique enemies for this dungeon. Right, Osmos. Let's see what Fire 10 looks like as well. Nope, they don't have any MP to steal from. Shiny. I might actually hit max hit points soon. This is going well. Right, ouch. Sorry. My feet are in absolute agony. My toes are seizing up daily now. I still haven't heard back from the podiatrist either. I have to write back to them and just be like, hey, thank you for looking through this for me. Just letting you know, it's now spreading to both feet. I'm in pain. Please help. Do you have an EMP I can steal? No. Oh, for crying out loud. I need enemies with MP so I can yoink it off them. Vampires, I think. Skulls, maybe? Oh no, I'm ambushed. Ow! That's Blizzard 12. I haven't got Blizzard 12 yet. Right, this definitely have MP. Although it might have just used it all to cast that spell. No, got my MP back. Maybe? No. I just lost all my MP. Great! Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you, skulls. So they're reversed. They absorb. Crying out loud. I was trying to get my MP back, not lose it all. I thought that was really good. I thought I'd just heal. I might know. I just lost all of it. Alright. I need enough ether to be able to cast Osmos a couple of times. Yeah, these things don't have any MP. Can't steal from you. This place is huge. Ambushed! Am I going to get ambushed every time by the generals? Is that what happens? And I've got no MP left to be able to do anything with. I might have to teleport out. I mean, it's supposed to be a one-time dungeon. I'm guessing I can leave and come back. It's just once you finished it, you can't come back in. There we go. Ooh. So yes, you can go past level 10 with different weapons. Interesting. You just have to fight things which are high enough level. Fine. Ricard, Optimum. You're going... You decided to go double sword. Interesting choice. You're going to go double spear. And I'm going to give you the Ripper. So we're going to start training you in knife. Nice. Saint Spirit, will you? Something I have before. Okay, nothing. Nothing interesting then. No idea what it actually is. Do Lamia have MP? They do, because they cast Charm. Okay, so I know that Lamia are ones I'm going to have to try and Osmos from. Sleep Pass. Osmos. Osmos. Let's see if this works. Level 8 Osmos, and I get 60. That's doable. And Maria gets 60 as well. That must be all they've got. Better than nothing, though. Damage. No. Like, you're doing so little damage with that one weapon. Yes, but I also have a shield. That Ripper's really funny. It's like, no damage, and then just automatically fixed extra damage. So it doesn't matter what your defense is, I'm going to be hitting you for quite a chunk compared to everyone else. Yeah. There we go. 11 on sword and spears. That works for me. Ooh. Healing staff. I don't even see what else is in here. Come on. I could have asked most of the wizards. Oh, I'm so stupid. I know the soldiers don't have MP, but the wizards do. Ooh. There's another wizard staff, but healing staff. Staff that restores whomever it attacks. Put it on my healer, and then just hit my own party members. But I have a funny feeling I'm going to have to micromanage that. Yeah, no. I always like the healer's staff, but if the auto battle doesn't remember that I'm attacking my own teammates, it'll start attacking the enemies instead, I think. I'll try it, actually, after this fight. We'll see what the auto attack does for Furion if I give him the healing staff. Hiya, Eden. Good morning. Right, healing staff. Let's see how that goes. Right, attack. Regards. Perfect. Now, will he always attack regards? Is the question. Find out next time on Who Wants to Beat Up Your Own Teammates. Yeah, it doesn't remember attacking your own teammates. Frustrating much? Okay, I can't auto-battle with that. That makes me sad. Right, 5th floor. Oh, you gotta go and heal him, you numpty. When he gets the vampire girl, that's probably quite funny. So let's try that. Yeah! Heal the undead. How am I? I am incredibly sleepy. I was up since 4 o'clock yesterday, prepping for the Pathfinder game, and then up very, very late as a result. So yeah, kind of sitting here half drifting off, but I am well. How are you doing today? Trying to get some extra free heals in here if I can. I'm actually gaining staff experience from healing people. Awesome. Flying Ray, Cockatrice. You're doing fine. Allergies are acting up. I'm looking forward to getting a new phone. Nice! What type are you going for? But sorry to hear about the allergies, though. I could empathise on that. Like, we've had really, really nice weather here recently. So of course it means pollen counts are going through the roof. So hay fever is just bleh. Constant sneezing, eyes feel like sandpaper. Ugh, not fun. Yeah, I could heal him again. Monsters! Uh-oh. Can I osmose you? Can I osmose you? I don't like curls. I don't like them. Oh, thank you. Got MP back though. Oh no, don't like Blaster. Ooh, okay, they stood up instantly. That's something. Right. Time to unleash. Ultima. Getting the Motorola Play 2026. Nice. I think my first phone was a Motorola. I'm a big fan. Oh, Ricard's gone, isn't he? Oh no, that's okay. It's just paralysis. I can take paralysis. It's okay. Please don't insta kill. I don't want to deal with insta kill mechanics. But yeah, I'm guessing gaming phone with it being the Play model. Would this be for allowing you to continue with certain free-to-play titles on the go? Some lizard attack. So Black Knights, these are another one of the missables. So Skull, Amoeba, Black Knights, Stone Golem in general. I've got all of the missable enemies from this dungeon now. So now it's just a matter of finding all the treasure chests and then leaving. Yay. And I'm getting really annoyed with these fights. Like, really annoyed by them. There's just too many of them. Like, try and go anywhere, and it's just fights. Try to explore fights. See what I mean? Yeah, and other games that you've been playing, like Star Rail. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like this whole section of my desktop devoted to all the games which are cross-platform. You know, like Arc Knight, Star Rail, all the Honkai games, like the Third Impact, etc. ZZZ, highly recommend on that one for anyone watching who hasn't played. Zenless Zone Zero. And then, yeah, trying to keep them on the phone, but they take up so much storage, right? But worth it, just so you can keep playing. Infinity Nikki, which is great when like having that on my phone, because just whenever I went to visit my sister, just sit and play it together. Yeah, I'm turning these fights off. This is getting really annoying. I know it stops me leveling up, and the fights here aren't easy, but it's annoying me. I'm trying to explore, and you're annoying the hell out of me. Come on. Oh, another Ripper, though. Can I go dual Ripper on somebody? That would be insane amounts of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Actually go... Ooh. Dual Ripper. And you're gonna go dual Sunblade. Yeah, see how this goes. Oof. Ooh, more chests here though. Elixir. 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 Right, I still have 4 more chests left to find in here. If I get to what looks like the top floor, then I'm turning off all encounters. and then going exploring. Because there was so many things on the lower floors we didn't get a chance to see, because this has been very much a one-way maze. MORI20, nice. Hey, you can't get through there. Vultors. I love how he was a boss at one point and now he's just like a normal enemy that shows up all over the place. So your current phone was Motorola G stylus, which stopped charging because the charging port was damaged. Oof. Yeah, it's a good excuse to get a new phone. I usually end up replacing phones when there's a charging problem. I think they're specifically designed to break. Whether it's the battery starts running out of life, which is my usual problem, or other hardware issues. One of the biggest problems I had was the charging port did seem to stop working on my last phone. But all that happened was that lint was getting inside the USB port and had to like get tweezers and pull out, and there was a load of gunk in there that come out of my pocket and dust and stuff. So yeah, because otherwise the charger cable kept falling out. Like it'd go, charger not connected properly, and would fall out and not charge. And I was like, really? But yeah, it turned out it was just lint. Right, encounter's off. Screw it. I'm annoyed. I want to explore this dungeon without having random encounters, please. I think I'm enjoying the exploration more than the fighting at this stage. So turning the fighting off. Yeah, I stopped gaining experience. I stopped getting stronger. I don't care. Down. Let's just go back down to the very bottom. Maybe. Let's see if I can find where these other chests are. But yeah, it's always a good excuse to get into the phone, though. It's like, yep, can't charge, need new phone. Yup. Something with more storage, more power. There's one shot, there's one. Yeah, see, there's definitely stuff I'm missing. Stupid game. Right. Am I looping? No, I'm not. Hourglass. That's one more chest got. Just have to find where these other chests are gonna be. Right, I've got you. I've been in there. I'm sure of it. Let's double check. Yep. Just hoping get the Samsung Galaxy for this. So much fun. Oh god, yeah. Like, even though like Samsung is producing Android phones, Android is open source Linux. Why we pay so much for just the name? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Oh, there's another one. Missed that one. See what I mean? I'm missing stuff. I just want to explore.
Welcome, Nebulous Oak.
Hey, Neb. Konnichiwa. Yeah, you have to look around for ages to try and find a phone that does what you want it to, without it costing you like the same as a bloody PC. And what really bugs me is like the kids that I teach at school, they're always like going, "Oh, I got the latest iPhone." I'm like, that thing costs like nearly half my month's salary. What parents are buying you this stuff? Stop it. Alright, I think I'm going to have to take the magical approach here. And can I teleport? I'm hoping it teleports me back to the entrance. It does. Oh, so I can leave and go and heal and stuff. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to heal. And then we'll go back in. Hey, dude. Don't even care how much that costs. I have not spent money in forever. There's like nowhere to buy anything new. The gear has been atrocious for like the last 6 hours. So, yeah. I'm getting better stuff from random mob, like, yeah, mob drops at the moment. Okay. Right, we're back on floor 7. We're starting at the top, working down. So we're coming in here, there's a trapdoor, we fall down through it. Excellent. Now that I'm fully recovered, I'll be like, yay. We've got 2 more chests left to find. I've got all of the missable mobs from this dungeon. Should be pretty good. I'm on floor 2. Floor 3. Think there's anything I missed from here. That should be floor 4. Oh, it's 5. 5, okay. Do I do this one or the one on the other side? Come up on the other side. Okay, there is 2 possible directions to go. This one takes me to the top right, the other one takes me to the bottom right. It looks like the bottom right was actually the way to go, because I think this is where I gave up exploring, because it was getting annoying. Alright, we'll try that. Try that. Try it. Right, yeah, and then go to the one in the top left corner of the map. So getting new phones can be expensive, but I'm quite happy. Like the Poco range, pretty good. Not ludicrously expensive. Like I bought the newest one that was out. I mean, there's a new one out now, but last year I bought the newest one, and it was like £225, I think, which is a lot. But if it's going to last me 3-4 years, like the last one did, then that's a good investment. Say you've got a Samsung Galaxy, you bought it second-hand 3 to 4 years ago, the price was much more reasonable. Yeah, I say now they cost nearly as much as bloody iPhones, and it's just to get the brand name. That's all they charge you for. Hellfire and Wind Flute. I think that should be, yeah. That's our last 2. Now, look, that's the last 2 chests, I think. 17 out of 17. We've got all the chests. We've got all the unique enemies for this level. I think. I hope. I really hope. Should I just do one more check to make sure that I've got everything? I mean, the bit that says missables, it says Skull, yes. Amoeba, yes. Black Knight, yes. Stone Golem, yes. General, yes. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I expected you'd come, Firion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? But you're my brother. Oh, wait, what's this wibbly? And that's the definite new effect. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You mean the Emperor's not dead? You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Call the wyvern. You can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard! Why are we not all trying to kill the Emperor? Why are we not all fighting him? Like, we're big damn heroes. Oh dear. Oh, maybe that's why. He just dragged the entire castle down to hell. And that's why that's a one-off dungeon. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense, but that's not fun. Virion, what happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Yosef, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon! Princess, let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria, Virion. Alright. How much weaker is he going to be compared to the rest of the party at this point? But he's saying that Samsung Galaxy has an awesome camera, though, with some special night mode capabilities. I mean, that's good, but is it worth the amount that they're trying to sell it to you for now? Achievement. Yep. Leon! That's a... Oh, we're going to give you a bow, are we? Okay. He has 1,000 hit points and 5 MP. Okay, that's not great. Leon, you can have Cure. I think I probably need to give him... I never got a chance to really train Ricard as a mage, did I? Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. I've heard there is a place in Mysidia known by that name. Okay, we're off to Mysidia again then. The castle that appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection. It could only be Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell. The myths and fairy tales of Kashwan speak of a small lake in Mysidia. It's said that those who enter the lake are taken to hell. Oh dear. Emperor has sold his soul to the devil. There's a narrow strait to the east of Mysidia. That whole area is the Jade Sea. Hey, at least we know where we're going now. Where? You're showing me where to go now. Again. Round the long way. Oh. There. There's a little hole in the ground. Nice. I feel like I should probably like heal up a bit more and go and get that life speller back. Life. Teach me life. Why should I get a life when I have the life tome? Really want osmosis. I keep forgetting where to get osmosis from. I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, I was going to heal as well, wasn't I? Do I need to? No, everyone's pretty much full on health. So there's the Colosseum. Oh, that's Pandemonium there. That looks pretty cool, actually. I've got to find the Jade Passage. They showed me where it was before, but I wasn't paying attention. Plus I was. Oh, there is one thing I can do now, however, because we've just lost.
Incoming ad break.
Just lost Ricard. Should go and tell his wife that he died heroically. I think it's... Here, this Castle Dreist, isn't it? This one. For the Dragoons. Pretty sure this was the Dragoon place. Yeah, here it is. Ricard's gone too, then. Yes, he was a noble dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in the name of honor. Let's ask you about stuff. Dragoons. I think we'll leave Dice behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the Wyvern Egg, and for giving me the chance to see Ricard one last time. That's why I want you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Deist. Excalibur! With Ricard gone, you should be the ones to wield this sword. Thank you. Excalibur. That's how you get Excalibur! And there's an achievement for that. Just, yeah... I can give you Excalibur. Legendary sword handed down by the Dragoons. Effective against many types of enemies. Nah, but I'll probably end up giving it to... Do you know what? You can have Excalibur and a Sunblade. I'm going to dual wield. I'm going to make you a paladin as well. Although I should probably equip him with a shield, to be fair. Until he gets his evasion up. Like, we picked up a buckler, which is like the worst shield. Give you that one. Not very good with magic because of it. But... Ultima! Oops. Right, I've done that. Back up to the proper continent. So, it said on the continent of Mysidia. There it is. Do I have to land next to it? Could I just walk into it? I guess so. Should have saved. Definitely should have saved. Oops. See? Oh, that's quite cool, though. Hello. I think I can teleport out. Okay, we've seen your really cool animation. Please don't play it every single time I have to go in and out of this place. But we have got our full team together again, though, which it's only taken the entire game to get Leon back. About 11 plus hours. And he probably represents the stats we should have at this point in the game. Oops. Right, there are a lot of enemies down here that we need to get. I don't think there's anything missable, though, from this point in the game onwards. We just... Ow. They've all got, like, maxed out magic. I don't like that. Oh, no, 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 you do not osmose. No, you do not. Oh, no. Do not like that. Do not like that at all. Great. And he's petrified in one blooming hit. Right, I'll have to look, see if there's anything I can give Leon that can protect him from status ailments. Oh, good. Again? Will you stop osmosing Maria? You douchebag. And there's Guy, maxed out health. Oh, of course. Right. Nope. Guards against ailments such as... Ooh. Yes. We'll give him Black Garb. Right. Actually, is there... good accessory to give him as well? No, right. And I need... some kind of... is it... yeah, gold needle. White dragon. Alright. Hey, the fights in here are going to be a little tough, I imagine. But finally can start doing more damage with... oh no! No, 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 Maria, stop healing the dragon! We're definitely getting very good with the shield. Maybe we could just stick with Thunder then, I guess, for now. I don't want to accidentally start healing enemies. Come on, Firian, you're nearly there, mate. This looks like where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. Oh, these things again. Slow is such a painful status effect in this. Right, we know that that door is going to lead us to some stairs. So, don't want to go down there yet. There was chests in there, which is good, but it looked like a way forwards. I'm trying not to go forwards. Yeah, generic room number 17. Okay, getting magic defense up's pretty good. Health up, useful. It's just really going to be very, very slow at this stage. Right. Magic, Ultima. Magic. Osmos, attack, magic, cure yourself. Nice. Just. Magic, Ultima, magic, thunder. Attack, magic, cure thyself. Won't cure for very much and will burn through his MP very quickly, but it should boost his total MP that we might be able to restore later. What? Why'd you keep pausing? Weird, stupid game. Maybe I'm hitting the spacebar. Oops. You're leveled up. Nice. There we go. Look how much extra MP you get for that. Yeah. Diamond Mace. Okay. Yeah, 76 hit points back. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, but it still didn't even get an extra MP for that either. Just hit points. Oh no! Oh no! Not Marlboros. Quick, destroy them! Destroy them very quickly, please. Oh no! And because it leveled up, I can't cure myself anymore. Ice Lizard would probably actually be very good with fire magic, but it's fine. Why do they all have to have the Great Marlborough in it? Why? No, please no. Anyway, I think that's everything on this floor. Now we can take that door on the bottom right. Right, I am so convinced now that Ultima must run off magic rather than spirit. Or both, because his spirit is maxed out. And yet, it's doing like no damage. So, I think we need to get rid of... yeah, Fog's rubbish. I'm going to give him an attack spell. And just see if that raises his intellect and see if that affects Ultima in any way. So I'm going to go... I've got another Flare Tome, so we'll give Furion Flare. Might as well. It's elemental free, ultimate black magic. Ooh, Abyss Worm! Yay! This one was missing. Now I should honestly... Ooh, wrong door. It's the very southeast one I want. Yeah, I should Yeah, I should be able to come back here. And I should be able to complete the bestiary without having to pay too much attention. But we have a save outside. Push comes to shove, I reload and come in and find out whatever I'm missing, because everything I'm missing is from this place. Oh great, ambush, thanks. Right, I'm gonna go flare. We'll stick with thunder for now. See if we can get up to 10. I want to see what the special effect is for getting the other elemental magics up to level 10. That's empty room where you get ambushed on the way out every time. Oh, cool. Please stop trying to charm my team. I don't like that. Yes, I know Flare's not going to do any damage. It's level 1 and I have no intellect. Ouch, come on. Finish this fight off quickly. No! Don't charm one of my physical attackers. That's not fair. Level 12 on the spears, though. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm getting good with spears. Ambushed again. Come on, what are the odds of being ambushed in this place? They're like 60%? Now, will this fight at least help me with, like, magical defense or something? Well, flare leveled up. Yeah, I got some magic defense. But Firion, you need to gain intellect. Like, that is an absolute must at this stage. Because I'm trying to run an experiment, and if you don't gain intellect, my experiment fails. And Flare is leveling up, which is fine. Oh, why is Maria attacking? Oh, it's because she got confused. I don't want Maria attacking, I want her casting magics at things. Yeah, there goes the bad breath. Knew it. Absolutely knew it. I don't mind so much about the silence in there because he is out of MP. But everything else there was just annoying. Sleep, paralysis, confusion. Ugh. Block, boom. Slash, stab, stab. Agility up. Fire is probably a better call here, but I don't need to level up my fire. Well, I don't want to level up my fire. I'm trying to level up other magics. Yeah, when I lean forwards, I think the cable from my controller is hitting the spacebar on my keyboard, which is why it keeps pausing. Funny, but annoying at the same time. Ooh, Ice Storm. I still don't know anything called Ice Storm. Although I wonder if I use like the Arctic Wind item, that's what it'll cast. Maybe. There's Thunder level 10. I want to see what it looks like, so we'll cast it once before switching. There's the Mega Parasite I wanted. Ooh. Okay, yep. Thunder 10. Very pretty. Monsters. It's a blue dragon. I'll still mess around with trying to level up. Blizzards. Probably not going to work. I'll try it. I'll only do, yeah, a couple hundred damage. Yeah, actually Blizzard's okay. I'll take it. Because blue is thunder. So, yeah, Thunder Spear. I'm glad it's not healing it, at least. Ouch. Got it. Dragon Armor. Ooh. Cat Claws and Dragon Armor. A 3-bladed weapon fashioned into a glove is effective against spellcasters. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And then there's Dragon Armor. Resistant to elemental attacks. Magic interference, don't care. Evasion's down to nothing, though. Well, look at that. I mean, if I put a shield on him, puts evasion up to 99%. I think I do that. I think that makes sense. And then maybe keep him with the Thunder Spear. Evasion's pretty good, but could be better, so we'll keep the shield on. Leon. No, I don't need. I don't need Blizzard 10. Though that did look really cool. I can change spells now, so. Cyclone! Aye. Right, so Flare. We can go into Scourge. These things are beefy. Right. There's a door at the top. We've got all the chests and we've done all the other doors, so it's this door and the one at the top. I'm so desperate for Furion to start gaining some intellect. Come on! Because I know intellect is very much about how black magic deals damage. But I want to see if it affects Ultima. Hey. Well, Flare 7. Once it hits 9, I'm going to just stop because I don't think I'm gaining anything, which is really, really, really annoying. Ow. Nope. I'll just not gain any more stats. My intellect is on 20 and is stuck at 20? Maybe? I was sure it was using black magic is what gave you intellect. Because, I mean, Maria's just used black magic for the whole game, and her intellect's maxed out at 99. Nothing, though. Absolutely nothing. Still 10 chests left to find here. Yeesh. Right. There is one chest specifically on this level, but a lot of doors. Come on, you should all be doing about 800 damage at this point. So, Flare 7. Nope. Nowhere near. Maybe we should just look at some kind of help thing that says, how do you gain stats? And see if it tells you if it's limited or if I'm doing something wrong. Like it should be, you can only get it from casting elemental magics. I don't know. My flare's leveling up like crazy. But there's no indication if I'm going to gain anything now for Firion. Nothing. We have Flare 8 now. Which is rubbish. Like, it's not doing any damage, really, because I've got no intellect on him. Should have stuck with Ultima. Oh, we actually got preemptive striking though. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that one. Good chance for a drink. Nope. I mean, Leon's still gaining stats, which is good for Leon because he's new and much weaker, but come on, Firion. You can get smarter by casting more magic spells, can't you? How many battles do I need to get into before it actually starts to apply anything? You know, like getting more MP as well. Because I definitely haven't maxed out MP totals. I think I just need to be hit by more magic spells. Start casting them on myself, I suppose. That would be funny. I thought it's supposed to go up just with, you know, using magic. Do I have to have, like, a staff equipped? Oh, like, there's a wizard staff. Honestly, the diamond mace is a better weapon for you overall anyway, isn't it? I've not got much magic interference with this setup. I didn't have, and it still wasn't raising my intellect. Monsters! Uh-oh. No, 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 I didn't want to auto-fight on this one. Well, I probably chose the same options, but... King Behemoth. These things are always really hard. Yeah, hit like a truck, I believe is the phrase. You know what, I'm just going to cast Ultima. There's no point doing anything else. Does more damage. Plus the Ultimate level 10 looks really pretty. Okay, cool. Woo! Scourge leveled up. Wonder if the graphics changed. Runex. Casts fog when used in battle. I'm gonna try it. See what he's like with the Runex compared to the Lightning Spear. Okay, yep, the Scourge animation definitely leveled up a bit. It now goes instead of squeeze. See, adding sound effects to the graphics, it's great. Nothing, nothing. Ambushed. Oh, come off it.
Incoming ad break.
Ow. Ow. Right. I want to osmose you. I want to osmose you. Attack you and attack you. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, these things do hurt. Drain. Let's go flare. Attack. Attack. I'll just do this quickly and then I'll go and have to heal like crazy with Furion. So his stats can go up then. That's something. Just because got hit enough. Alright, okay. But Magic Furion, we're gonna have to cure. That'll do, that's mostly full. Nice. Right, Leon's getting to the point where I think he's strong enough for me to start really cranking up the sword training. What can I do for you? Ooh. I mean, I don't need any of those, but I'll just buy some more black magic tomes. Because, well, why not? If there were white magic tomes, I'd be happier. Like, I want a tome of Ultima, but there won't be one. No one's going to sell Ultima because we had to go through a huge blooming trial, get to the top of this gigantic tower, plus multiple spellcasting bosses just to be able to cast Ultima on one character. So there's no way you'll be able to buy a tome of it. That would be stupid. So bright. Right, let's see what's behind door number 2. A fight. Oh, Doc. Nice. Okay, door number 3. I'm just double checking. Still have 9 chests left to find in this place. Alright. Level B4. Ow. It's fine. This is the this has to be like the penultimate like dungeon. Yay! Swords hit level 10. Leon is good with swords. Right, so I've got a chest in the top right and 1, 2, 3 doors. So I'll get the chests first. And then we'll try the 3 doors. In reverse order, top to bottom. Monsters! Red dragon. Okay, so we are finding all of the different coloured dragons down here. Yeah, okay. Flash should be fine. Ultimate should be fine. It's got very high defense, this thing. But very, well, average magic defense. Meaning Maria will stomp it. Yeah, Therian's helping, but nah, it's Maria with her superior intellect. And there's a whole Holy Lance. And another Yuichi bow. Right. The Holy Lance casts Holy when used in battle. So I've got Excalibur, I've got the Rune Axe, I now have the Holy Lance. Nice. Chests. I don't like the fact that she was confused there. If she'd started turning around casting flare on things, I think we'd have had problems. Okay, double Holy Lance. Double Holy Lance. I've got dragon armor. No, Rune Axe is better. The Rune Axe is just plain better. I'll give you the Aegis Shield. Ultima again, just to keep casting ultimate. Such devastation. It has to be said every time you cast Ultima. Unless it's Ultima X, it's like, no, it's Ultima 10. Level 10 version of Ultima, thank you. More money then, you know what to do with. Oh, ambushed, thanks. And charmed, thanks. Oh, charm wore off, cool. Leon gets more strength, I suppose. There can't be many enemies that I've not seen at this stage. We've had so many random encounters. More health for Leon. I think I want to do some osmosing if I come across a good osmose target. I do have a good osmose target. Right, I'm going to osmose with you just to see how good this is. I think should be decent. Yeah, 300 MP back. Nice. Dispel? Oh. Fine, I'll just steal what's left of your MP, thanks muchly. And then I'll do the same thing when I come across good targets for Maria. Magic. Ultima. Osmos. Attack. When you see the animation they put, oh no! I can't osmose vampires because they're undead! That's so stupid! Oh no. That's not fun. Oh, it's not fun at all. I forget that because that shouldn't work. I'm not draining health, I'm draining MP. Right, okay, this definitely works on these guys at least. Alright, osmose me in. Yeah, that helps. Bad breath 10. Oh, just give me more MP, please, because Maria has a total of 999 MP to fill. Protect ring. Ooh. Guards against instant death. Actually, I feel like I should have that on Firion because he's my healer. Diamond gloves. I think power armor seems really nice. Look at that. I mean, the evasion goes up. Defense drops by 6, but attack goes up. Magic interference goes way down. Evasion goes through the roof. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if that has any effect. I'm going to see if I can leech off parasites. I can. Perfect. Don't be mean. Flare. I mean, I should definitely probably heal Leon, but nah. Like, I saw someone saying on Reddit, like, you're doing this section, like, you know, if you run out of ethers, I'm like, why would you, like, run out of ethers here? Only time I do that is, like, when if I'm stupid and use osmosis on, like, undead creatures, which is just dumb. If you did run out of ethers, I think it would be really, really hard. But as long as you're not being dumb, I might also just burn off some ethers to give Leon a chance to gain some actual MP. Although, without the osmosis spell, you have to go to a very certain shop. I had to do it for Firion. I could have done it for Leon, but I think we'll just manage without. It's more of a gesture to give him some healing magic and go pretend that he'll ever be a healer. Never will be. Right. But yeah, they said, burn off your elixirs. I'm like, I've got quite a few of them now, though, to be fair. One chest left. One single chest. If it doesn't show up and it looks like I'm going into the final boss fight, yeah, I'll turn off encounters and run back through. Poison. No! We don't like poisoning. Sorry, Green Dragon. Real Fang. That just causes confusion on something that's vulnerable to it. Just down another level. Right, this looks like an exit. But I still have one chest that I've not seen. Yeah, that's an exit portal. Great! Thanks, game. Right, I think the best bet here then is to teleport out. And do the whole thing again, but gonna go and yeah, get some healing in, get my MP back. Wish I could remember where to get away the osmosis from, but I cannot. Just, it hasn't stuck in my head. Well, I feel like Mysidia will be the best place for it. This is supposed to be just a village devoted just to mages. But they apparently do not have osmosis in their magic shop. It's mostly white magic. Bit frustrating. I don't know where else would sell it. I cannot think. Save. Right, in we go. But there's one chest missing here. Just one. Just one. Where are you going to have been? I swore I'd been everywhere in here. Is this going to be one of those stupid invisible wall things? Right. There is one chest. Oh, there it is! It's on the first blooming floor, and I couldn't see. This is what I mean about being blind. There. I thought I got that one, but oh well. There, a 14 out of 14 chests completed. So now just get back to where that exit was. Blah, 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 blah. The fights are off. Should have got that when I was there before, so this isn't cheating, this is me quickly undoing an unfortunate mistake without costing myself hours and hours of playtime. How much damage did I take for that? That was 12 hit points. So it's 1 hit point damage per square that you walk through. Not quite as painful, shall we say, as some of the other variants of damage tiles that we've seen. You know, like entire dungeons devoted to walking on lava, and if you don't float, you just die. You have 1 hit point left by the time you go into your first fight. Right, Jade Passage complete with 100% chests and probably every enemy. Encounters back on. Actually, I have a slightly cunning plan here. It's not a massively cunning plan, but Firion can go on the back row now. He has maximum hit points. Oh no! Don't like being ambushed. We've done everything correct here. We should be up to Pandemonium, the final dungeon, to finish off the bestiary, finish the quest, get all the last chests, which should just be like achievement. That's the dream. And it still has taken a little bit longer than I thought it might have done. I thought maybe a couple of hours left. Oh, we've been going for about 3. Here we go. This is the Castle of Hell. Pandemonium. Okay, and this is going to be huge. Lord knows how I'm going to get everything in here, but... Death Rider! Take on the ultimate black magic and the ultimate white magic, and legendary axe and legendary sword. Thunder spears from every enemy. Ooh, there we go, flare level 10. Let's see what it looks like before I switch her across to a different spell. Drain, I think, is usually next. That's quite pretty. Got fire 16. Oof. Right. Ultima, then Drain. Nice. Ambushed. I need to find out if casting Drain on a Death Rider works, or is it undead and will kill me. Oh, because it's leeching with its basic attacks. Okay, that's good, it's not undead. Ouch. Alright. More agility for the Arn. I think everyone else has it maxed out. Got ambushed again! This is what happens when you go into a new area, everything ambushes you. Maybe that's it. It's like new area, the ambush rate is set really high. but once you fought a certain number of mobs, like each mob you fight drops the ambush counter. Who knows? I think that's quite. I suppose that's quite clever because you don't know.
There.
Oh, nuts! Thanks for the ambush by 4 of you that can life drain for 2,000 damage each per hit. That's not broken in any way. But yeah, I think that could be an interesting mechanic. It's like with a shield on and 9999 health, he still gets taken out. But alright, life on Guy and then cured. Oh, now we get a preemptive strike, though. Alright. Because we fought quite a few of you already, so maybe our ambush counter has swung the other way. Or maybe that's got nothing to do with it. And I am seriously doubting whether spells can go beyond level 6, even though the enemy casts level 16 spells. I've done nothing but cast Ultima on everything here.
Welcome, Sage.
Hey, Sage. Morning, dude. How art thou? I mean, I'll tell you one thing though, the soundtrack for this dungeon is awesome. Ribbon. Yeah, you can have ribbon. You're okay? That is good. I am also okay, just really, really tired. But I am determined to finish this. I mean, again, I got up kind of early today. Not as early as yesterday. Like, it was 4 o'clock yesterday, but today, still up fairly early. Did some Neo 2. I have to do a little bit of grinding, actually, because I think I'm under-leveled for the section I'm in at the moment. I need more stamina, because all armor that I tried to wear puts me into, like, heavy, like, key management, which I do not like, so I just run out of key after, like, 2 hits. And I like to be able to get a few combos in and roll away. So, yeah, we did that for a little bit. And then what else did we do? I played something. I bought Unicorn... Was it Unicorn Strategy? I want to play that this evening. And there was something I was playing that I got really, really into. And could have just sat playing it all day. I don't remember. That's annoying. I know I ended up watching Stargate SG-1 with lunch, though. I'm a big Stargate SG-1 fan. And in a typical coincidence, like, I've been, like, binge-watching through it. I'm nearly at the end of Season 5. And I get a message from my sister going, haha, I stole the TV remote. We're binge-watching Stargate. I was like, yes. Beautifully done. And we don't even tell each other we're doing these things. And we do it like, I'll say it like, hey, I had this for lunch. She goes, hey, guess what I had? She'll send me a photo, and it'll be almost identical to what I've gone for. It's almost like we're related. But the coincidence is quite amusing. It happens way more than statistically should happen. Yeah, she was very proud of the fact that she'd managed to steal the TV remote off my mum. So it doesn't have to sit watching Crufts all day. But it's just funny, the fact that that's what I've been binge-watching myself. It's like you could watch anything, and you happen to watch the one TV show that I've been obsessively re-watching. I mean, I finished catching up with Gen V, ready for the new series of The Boys. I got really bored with Starfleet Academy. I just don't like the direction they've gone with Star Trek, which is so sad because I have been the biggest Star Trek fan since... God knows, I think I was 11 actually when I first got into Star Trek. I watched a lot of Star Wars, like, in my younger years. Like, absolutely loved the Star Wars movies, but when I was 11, I fell really, really sick. Told my mum I was ill, and she goes, "No, you'll be fine." Sent me to school, and I immediately threw up all over the entrance to the school. Came back, and then threw up all over the bathroom, just to really prove that I was sick. Like, full-on projectile vomiting, looked like a hose pipe coming out my mouth, kind of dealio. Not fun. So, my dad helped me rearrange all the furniture in the living room to turn into, like, a giant bed, so I could be near the bathroom. And then he bought Star Trek The Motion Picture on VHS. And plugged it in, and I just sat and watched it. Now, it is a very slow film, so you could fall asleep, wake up, and not much will have happened. So, I remember thinking, it was kind of, like, the pacing was really boring at first. But after watching it a few times, I was like, actually, the story's really cool, and I wanted to know more. So we picked up, like, a few episodes on VHS again, such as... Plato's Stepchildren, which was the show which showed the first on-screen interracial kiss. Star Trek fact. And yeah, it's just like, I got obsessed. So when Star Trek Next Generation came out, started watching that. DS9, we rented like every single video we could on that. Voyager, watched weekly. Love it. Enterprise I started watching, but then I went to university, so I didn't have TV. But I was just like, I love Star Trek, and then Discovery came along, and game over, man. Game over. Ambush. No, so she said supposedly you can get to level 16 magic. Now, I thought so, because I've seen enemies casting level 16 magic at me. But I've been casting Ultima for God knows how long, and it's staying at level 10. Like, it's not leveling up, ever. And I've also noticed that I can't raise my intellect. Like, Firian's intellect has stayed at 20 and will not go any higher. Like, this is one thing maybe you could find. Is there a soft cap or a hard cap on the stats that you can get? Do I have to have a specific skill level in a certain weapon to be able to raise up? I mean, I don't think so. Never explained anything like that, but... Ooh, I did get another ribbon there, though, so... And I am going to equip ribbons. I know the defense is lower, but the magic defense is good, and the defense against all ailments is essential in, like, every Final Fantasy. Thank you muchly, Sage. I appreciate it. Oh, always I'm very grateful when you can, like, need to know stuff and you're like, I gotcha. Oosh. But other than helping me out on stream to finish this fantastic game, I actually really have loved Final Fantasy 2. This has been a great experience, and a lot longer than I thought. So it's taken 4 weeks to complete. Means I've played it for 20 hours. Doesn't say I've got 20 hours of gameplay, though. So, yeah, that's an interesting one. This place, though. I'm wondering if certain characters have hard limits on their stats. Just to mean, you know, like, they can't all get 999 in everything. 99 in every stat. It's like Maria is designed to be the Black Mage. Firian is designed to be a Paladin. But that's a bit lame. I'm also really curious as if Ultima runs off intellect or spirit. Because Doesn't seem to be that powerful for the ultimate spell in the game. Drain leveled up at least. See, I've used... Yeah, drain. Okay, guy. If we do that, he loses 7 defense, but is immune to everything. Well, where do I go from here? Alright, round the side. Round the outside. Round the outside. No special effects for drain level 10. That's frustrating. Right. Either way, Ultima... Death is like the only thing that would potentially work here. I kind of want to Osmos to get some MP back. I can't get any MP from Death Riders. Really? So all of their abilities are inherent. Oh no! Stop wasting. Stop wasting. Alright, let's find something that's got MP. That'll do. Lamia have MP. Blink. Ooh. Right. I want to Osmos and Osmos for 1 round. And you know what? I might as well not do anything major this round. No, no! Don't Osmos on the same one, you muppet! That was my bad. And they only have 60 MP each, which is not great. Alright. I'm gonna Osmos you. I'm gonna Osmos you. Attack you, and I'll attack you. Do not want you guys having any MP to do anything with. There we go. Ha ha. No. I put it on auto fight. Yeah, stupid. Right, come on. Right, magic, Ultima, magic. Let's go back around to fire. Attack. Fire level 10, which looks cool. Ultima level 10. Maybe Ultima doesn't level up past level 10. Who the... I don't see any chests here. No doors. That's just a maze, isn't it? Alright. Oh, Ultima did finally level up! Okay, so it does level up. That at least we've got. It just takes forever. Oh, wow. That was a really long time to get past level 10 Ultima. The hell? Oh, right. And Leon's sword abilities through the roof. I'm going to go with Sword Lance, I think, for a little bit. Or Dual Lance, maybe, but I like Excalibur. So go Sword Lance. Give him something else to try leveling into. But I didn't say exactly how long it was going to take. Say, if it's anything like this Saga game, should defeating things too quickly to level, maybe. Well, yeah, I know it's all based upon the level of enemies that you fight, like how hard they are. But, I mean, like, I've been fighting some of the hardest enemies in the bloody game. And they've been kicking, like, I'm dying on this level. So, it'd be like, yeah. But yeah, I know it is based off, like, how difficult and how challenging the enemies are. Oh, God. As to how much experience you actually get. But, like, these enemies, for example. Like, I'm hitting them like a truck, and they just keep on going. And the Death Riders can, like, take out Guy in, like, 4 hits. And he's my toughest character, so... Yeah, not only there's no levels in this game, other than for the level of skills, which is another thing that's, like, really difficult to know, like, how challenging something is until it actually hits you. Alright, come on. You're up a bit. Oh, ambushed. Thanks. Whoa! Okay. That didn't do too much. It looks cool, though. Alright. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt not getting any stronger. It's just, yeah, not being able to improve a character is really annoying. Another maze. Right, there are 2 chests on this level. So if I go straight up, there's nothing. If I go through... Oh, right. I think I can see a way to get to that first chest. Yeah, I think, like, as far as, like, raising any kind of skill or spell, it's you get a certain amount of that skill's XP for using it. And if you use it against a higher level enemy, you get more skill XP. But it just feels like some of it is way too slow. But I also don't know why his intellect hasn't gone up, like, at all, ever. When I took him from Flare level 1 up to Flare level 9, and he didn't even get a single level up in intellect. So I wanted to experiment and see, does intellect affect the power of Ultima? Oh, hello. Zombie Bergen. Alright, well, we'll still keep going with Ultima on you. Maybe. Do I want to do that, actually? Do I want to osmose him? I think he's undead, so... Osmose is probably a very bad idea. I love how they kept the Zombie Bergen in a box. Oh, yeah, and he's undead, so fire. Fire good. They say Ultima's weird case because it's white magic that interacts with int. Should get spirit though. Yeah, I've got spirit. My spirit is maxed out. That's the bit that's really annoying. Like, my spirit's maxed out, but I cannot get his intellect to raise. I should have given it to Maria. I gave it to Firion because he's my paladin. And I can't get his intellect up no matter what I do. It's so frustrating. Though I was sure intellect went up by casting spells, like black magic at least. So that's why I gave him Flare and Osmosis. I'm going to go back to casting Flare with him for a bit. I was really hoping it was a good... Yeah, it's got to just use the black magic and... Yeah. Hope it goes up. Right, Leon, you can also now have a ribbon, so I don't have to worry about confusion anymore. Or petrification. Right, nothing here. I don't know why I'm wandering around blindly. I have a map, but my vision's kind of clouded over again. So, come on, I'm on the final dungeon here! I don't... I can't stop now. I must finish this. Oh, Flare leveled up again. And then Leon gained strength and agility. Oh, come on! Protect ring. Cool. Right. I don't think I can get... I have to come through another door, different door to be able to get that other chest. Okay. I had to remove, like, white magic so I could actually teach some black magic to Virion, which is really frustrating. And then also, like, I found Essener doesn't seem to actually remove any status effects in this game. At all. So these are my little nitpicks on the way that some of these things work. It's like, yes, this should remove status effects. No, doesn't work. Weapon skills go through the roof. Like, if there wasn't enemies that were completely impervious, I'd have just stuck to weapon skills. Easy. But there's some enemies that take no damage from weapons, so I'm very glad that I have mages in the group. Bye. I'll keep going. We'll see if it ever does work. But not holding my breath much anymore, because we tried this for a while, and it didn't make any difference. Oh, nuts! Virion! You need some MP, dude. We gotta find an enemy you can leech off. Like, majorly leech off. Because if you keep casting Flare, you're gonna be out within 4 more casts. Let's do the doors in order. Right, can I Osmos off a Kuro? Yes. Oh, I very much can Osmos off a Kuro. Can I Osmos off a wolf? Yes, I can. Nice, this'll refresh me. But yeah, for some reason... Asuna cures ailments based on level. Yeah, well, actually, that's what I theorized. But by the time you get Esuna, you know, all my other magics were like level 7 or 8, and it's level 1. And I was like, really? It's just like, yeah, the timing was really bad. Like, I really feel that that's a spell you should get much earlier on in the game. I just got it too late and it never did a blooming thing. Poisons for level 2. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, like, I have Basina still. Don't know why, it's level 1 and never use it. Right, go back to Flare, and you're going to Osmosis everything. Yeah, there are some very weird systems in this that are not explained, but overall, this is a fantastic entry in the series. Very, very fun game. Good story. Really like the battle system. Just wish that it explained things a little bit better. Yeah, Osmosis leveled up. I think we're about as evasive as we're ever going to get. Ink. Oh, there's another chest in the top right. That's fine. That's the next door across. I'm just going to be happy. If I can get Firion to get some more intellect so he's not quite as dumb, then I will be happy. But look at this. Like, he's casting multiple times against the Lamia Queen, who's not a low-level enemy by any stretch of the matter, and doesn't gain a single point. His intellect is 20. I'm angry at myself. I was like, I wanted to give Ultima to Maria. She's my battle mage. And I thought, because it's white magic, I'm going to have to give it to Firion, but he doesn't have the stats for it. Level 7 Esuna is another revive. It cures death. Ah! Okay. Oh, man. I wonder if I still have a scroll of it. Do I still have a tome of Esuna? I don't. I'm gonna get it from one place. Monsters! Ooh, what are you? Astaroth. Okay, Astaroth. So a tough level enemy. You better give me some really, really good skill XP for this fight. Ah. So it's got good magic defense, ridiculously good physical defense, and cast level 16 spells. Yeah, that's a fun enemy. What's funny about that sage is, like, so you don't even actually need the life spell, I'm guessing then. If you've got Esuna and you just rank it up. Though a level 1 life spell will still bring someone back from the dead for 1 MP. So there's that as a difference. I mean, the magic system in this is really good, and I wish they did it in more games rather than having to have separate spells. It's like, yeah, if I have fire and I level it up, it becomes fire 2, then fire 3. It gets stronger the more I use it. I can't do enough damage to this thing. Can I? Well, his drain's a bit rubbish. Like that. Only drains 300, so I am hurting him. Do I have to MP drain him? Do I just keep casting Osmosis on him. That's my next stage. Then I'll have no MP left to cast anything. Oh, I've got him. Oof. Sponge much? Flare leveled up again. Firion. Oh, Firion got some intellect! Because that was a hard fight! Oh, my magic went up. That's what I want. Oh, thank you. Took you long enough to give me an enemy that would work on. We got a ribbon. For all that, I got a ribbon. Now, this door is actually the one that will lead me through to the next level. I don't want that. I'm actually going to turn the encounters off because I'm getting tired of random encounters at this point. This happens in every dungeon. I want to explore. I want to explore. I don't want to fight. So I'm going to go through the third door to go and get that chest, and then we'll go back into the middle one and turn the fights back on. Just... Monster! Ooh, I might level up again. But say, yeah, Ultima might have been more powerful on Maria. Yeah! Well, I debated it when I got it because it was an attack spell, but then when it said it's a white magic, it went to Firion. So I thought, if the white magic runs off spirit, why is it a white spell that runs off intellect when you don't get intellect for casting white magic? It's so stupid, Sage. It's stupid. But it don't matter. Firion's good. Like, Firion will be good at it. Like, he's keeping up with Maria at this point. I think he might overtake her because he has Ultima. Look at this. Right. Flare. Flare and versus Fire. I mean, look at this. Right, so I've got Fire 10. Which does... Oh, heals it. Don't want that. Flare 10 is currently doing about 467 with him. It's not terrible, considering he's only got like 24 intellect. So we're going to keep with Flare. Blizzard? Yeah, see? Blizzard's about the same. I'll do this for a bit then. So Blizzard 10 versus Flare 10. I just need to get Firion up to having a good intellect. That'll be good. That's never going to happen. I'd be nice if he gains another upgrade from this fight, though. Because obviously this being like a little mini-boss. Sage's Wisdom. Yeah, that didn't go up, did it? Genji armor, though. Yeah, alright. Genji gloves. Is there a Genji shield? There might be. 5 out of 10 chests found. Halfway, then. I think Pandemonium's got, what, 10 floors? And I'm on floor 6. This... Okay. Let's just double check. No more chests, no more chests, no more chests. No, we've got all the chests that we can on this bit. Teleport. Another teleporter, okay. Pandemonium level 7. I spy a chest. A singular chest here. More Sage's Wisdom. Again, I'm not fighting. Should I? I mean, how's my bestiary actually looking now at this stage? Still missing 32. And then... Oh, I've nearly finished it, to be fair. Now, 32 as an enemy is... Scissor Jaws. It's in the Jade Passage. 32 I missed. Oh, you're kidding me. Am I going to have to go back out? I think I might have to go back outside after all of this, which is a bit annoying. Because 124, 125 are here in Pandemonium. So... Right, before I get too far ahead, I'm doing this now. Magic, Firion, get me out of here, mate. There are Genji sculpts. I thought there might be. They usually do with like a full Genji set. Right, and just for the sake of it, and I love that when you use teleport, you're left with like no health. I'm guessing at higher levels, teleport costs less health to cast. That's good. A little emergency break. Right, here we go. Ooh, gee. There we go. I mean, I could have just sat there and ground up some spell levels, but nope. I'm going from here. I'm going back into that Jade Passage, and we're going to get that stupid missing enemy. I thought we fought everything in here. The rest are definitely in Pandemonium. I just want to find out where about in the Jade Passage I have to go for this.
Incoming ad break.
Wait, it's not even in. No, it's not even in the Jade Passage. Oh, you are kidding me. Yeah, no wonder I didn't find it. IGN, your bestiary guide is... Let's admit, I haven't found a good bestiary guide at all. Because it's here. This is where to find the Scissor Jaw. It's supposed to be here. If I can land. Thank you. Somewhere in this forest. You're saying secret weapon as well? There it is. Like, immediately. First freaking fight. And there's the one enemy we've not found because it said in IGN's bestiary that this mob is found in the Jade Passage. Saying secret weapon though. Ooh, where do I find the secret weapon? Like, at least what floor? Because I'm trying to find secret stuff. And I don't want to miss any chests. That's the bit I'm really kind of worried about at this point. Because I'm going to get the 100% bestiary. There's only 2 more enemies to find. Save. Okay. But yeah, I've only got 2 enemies left to find. They're both in Pandemonium, so I've just got to rush through the Jade thing again. We fought Astaroth. It's just... Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Encounters off. Go. 5th floor. Okay, I'm going to have to go back to the 5th floor because I missed an enemy there as well. So there's a secret weapon on the 5th floor. Encounters off. Can't be bothered fighting constantly here. It's not worth it. It's this one. If I need to heal, I will use Leon. You pathetic spell seller. It's pathetic. Don't want your spells, mate. I think it's the bottom right one. Yep. Follow the wall round. Considering I've only done this once, I remember it pretty well. Right, so something on the... there's a passage on the 4th floor. Right. Thanks, Sage. I will go hunting. Right, so we've cleared the Jade Passageway. Might as well go for a broke on this. Try and get as many things as we can. Floor 2. Teleports. Floor 3. And to me, that looks like there should be stuff here. Like, this really looks like that should be a door. Like, I hate that. Right, round the outside, and then it goes this way. I don't think there's anything here. Oh. Okay, that secret passage that didn't actually need to be a secret passage. 4th floor then. Right. So somewhere from here... This is the 6th floor. We did the 6th floor. Right, this is the 4th floor. Right. Ah. I mean, that teleporter we go to, which teleports to there. So, no, that's not it. Someone must do this to every wall in every dungeon. Just walk along it to see if it's a invisible wall. Right, my guess is it's actually through that long passage that seemed to have nothing else in it. So I'm going to go there. Ah, thanks, Sage. If I get really frustrated looking for it, I will go, nah, I give up. Tell me. I'm going to look for it. Now I know it exists. We'll go looking for it. Oh, chest. Monsters! Oh, yep, here's Tiamat. Oh, I get ambushed? I opened the chest, dude. That's not an ambush. Right, magic. Flare. Magic. You know what? Flare. Magic. No, attack. Attack. Let's do it. What a difference a stat makes. Like, Murray's like double damage compared to Virion. But her intellect is like 70 points higher. Can't poison me, we all have ribbons. Oosh. Oh. And bye-bye Tiamat. There's the Genji helm. Now, I would give you Genji. It says it defends against physical status ailments, but the ribbon defends against elemental attacks and status effects. So, yeah, I'm not giving you that. That was the second one, third one, yeah. Now this is the 6th floor though, so I have to turn encounters on because there is an enemy that I need to fight here. Apparently. I don't think it's a random encounter though, it might just be in the chest. In which case... shouldn't be too hard to find. But we're back at where we were, so... do believe, though, it is a random encounter. Okay. Great! Rare random encounter on this floor. A lot of the enemies I've been fighting have been in chests, but the one enemy that's left on here is the Iron Giant. So just having a look through, it's not in a chest, it's a random encounter on the 6th floor. So I'm looking for a secret chest somewhere from the 4th floor, which we'll be going back to in a moment, and a random encounter here on the 6th floor. Once we've done that, I've done everything other than the last boss, I think. And then, well, looking for those hidden chests. But yeah, I wasn't actually expecting to find Tiamat on this floor, which was quite cool. The Iron Giant is the one I'm looking for. But I think it's a very, very, very rare encounter. Some people apparently say those 7th floor's better for him. So maybe I'll just go look for the secret weapon, then get to the 7th floor and hunt for him there. Okay. Okay, right. Leon, I'm just going to switch you back to double swords. Like, why not? Oh, ambushed. Okay. Yeah, people are very much saying the Iron Giant has got a very, very low 1% chance, yeah. 1.6%? Yeah, I would believe that. It's incredibly, incredibly rare. But it's the only enemy I'm missing now. We'll do that, and we'll get 100% bestiary on this run. I think. I hope. I don't think I missed any others. I best double check, I suppose. By the way, right. Back to level 4? Yes. Now, there's apparently an achievement for getting level 16 something. That ain't gonna happen. I've switched around too much, I suppose. Counters off. Go away. Right. This is level 4. And there's no secret passage here. There's no secret passage. Oh. There's nothing to interact with either, so, you know, this is lame. Alright, Sage, I may need a hint on where this secret weapon is. It's a thing to do with the doors to the... Alright. Okay. Doors. Right, let's run back out. Well, I can't get to the 5th floor. These doors go straight to the 6th floor. So are there other doors I'm supposed to go through? Because this is the 6th floor, and that's where the doors all go to. I'm like, there doesn't appear to be any difference between them. There's no visual clues anywhere. See, because each of these doors... Oh, this one goes to the 5th floor. Right, okay. Bit weird that one of them goes to the 6th floor, apparently. Right. So some... Oh, there? No, I mean, there's some definite secrets there. Look, whooey. What am I doing on chests, by the way? I've still got 3 chests to find. Lots of secret passages up the top there. Right, where else do I need to look? Where else can I look? Just see where just confirm where the other doors go to. So that second door does go to the 5th floor as well. It's just one of them seems to go to the 6th floor. That's weird. And yeah, that bit just is straight through. That's just nope. Annoying. That door. Wait, what? There's another door there, but that's when I came through from the other side. And I can't get down to it from here. Right, okay. Okay. So that's the one that goes to the 6th floor. I think the one on the right also goes to the 6th floor then. Yeah, so the first two go up to the 5th floor. So you say it's got to be something to do with these two doors? But yeah, go for it, Sage. I think we've looked. As far as I'm concerned, I have explored everything. So whatever it is, it's not obvious. I suppose that's what makes it a secret. From the 4th door, entering through... Wait, oh, what? From the 4th door, entering through the first door from left to right to the 5th floor, the secret passage is on the lower right of the northeast part of the room. Entering the first door. Okay. So it's door number 1. I mean, I went... You saw me go up there, so it's going to be really... I'm going back there. I know which room that seems to be describing. See, look, because we went all the way up there. There was, like, secret passageway through. Look, we... See? Here. I'm in the northeast room. There's no exclamation. Oh, that... Brr, invisible freaking wall! Thanks, Sage. I hate invisible walls. I hate them so much. That's why in Final Fantasy VI you always have the Find Passage ability equipped or a thief in the party. Yeah, there's no way I would have found that. There's like no way. Like, I walked into that room, I looked around everything, and I must have just gone past that hole in the wall. That's awful. Hate that. No, it's the 3rd door, I think, is the one that took me through, wasn't it? Alright. Okay, cool. Now we push forwards. I'll need to find that Iron Giant, though. That can appear on this floor. So I'm just going to keep fighting, but I'll not grind here. I'll just turn the fights on as I go through the 6th floor until we get to the 7th floor, where apparently there's a nice little grinding spot where it can show up for people. But no, thanks, Sage. Appreciate it. I need to find where these other 2 chests are, though. Are there any other secrets that I need to know about in here? I'm not a big fan of this level. It's too much of a maze. I just want to get through it now. But yeah, Leon with his twin swords is just gonna obliterate everything now. Maxed out damage. Last 2 are on the 8th floor. Cool. Thanks, mate. Hopefully they're not missable. Oh yeah, I need to check that bestiary as well and just double check that it's only the Iron Giant that I'm missing. So we go into configuration, bestiary. Right, all of those, 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 and it's just 124, 128. Cool, yeah, it's just the Iron Giant I'm missing. That blooming 1 in... Ugh. So there's almost a 1 in 100 chance of it ever appearing. Yeah, we've got Leon to the point where he is an absolute killing machine. Just Guy and Leon together. Look at him go. Do I even need to have Guy with a shield anymore? Should I just give him 2 weapons to do even more damage? Train. Like if I go equip Guy... I only got 1 good axe, that's part of the problem. His evasion disappears if I twin-wield axes. But twin lancers, again, same problem. I guess I just have to. I just want to take hits if I'm with him, like that. We'll see how much punishment he takes for going up. But not secret chests. That's good to know. Yeah, go Maria. Ow! God, they keep picking on Guy. This is why I gave him a shield initially. Right, this is the bit I've heard is the best place to grind for the Iron Giant. So we'll just fight here for a little bit until it shows up. I can always osmose the curls to get my MP back. They're not exactly a rare fight, and I'm immune to their paralysis now, so that's a plus point. Oh, more intellect. But yeah, because I spec'd out Furion too much, he's a little bit of a jack of all trades. And not very good at anything, really. I should have gone with my gut and just given Ultima to Maria. I had Holy for Furion. That's good enough. Right, so, yeah, Guy's surviving doing this, so I'll go dual Lance. He'll learn Lance quicker. Under the 6 pillars, I'm at the 6 pillars, come on. Come on, game, please. Please give me... Yep, there's Leon with his maxed out strength and maxed out attack, and can't really do much more other than learn weapon skill. But he does so much damage that he'll get no skill XP. Oh wait, maybe this is not the best place for finding the Iron Giant. This place is up to the top layer. Top level. Whee! So you go up here. These pillars. And it was this floor, but
Incoming ad break.
let's do this. Come on, we are finishing this today. This is going to happen. But here, this area beneath the 6 standalone pillars is apparently the best place to find out. Boom. Long shoot, yeah. Well, I promised myself at the beginning, I said, this is it. Considering it's the final dungeon, I don't want to cut it off and then have to pick it up next week and then finish the whole thing in like half an hour. Or whatever it is. I want to start Final Fantasy 1 so I can get to Final Fantasy 16. Like, I've played quite a lot of Final Fantasy 16, but I've not finished it. I deliberately stopped to make sure I could do this do it on stream. And I really like 16. The emotional hits from it are very, very real from the very beginning. And it just looks so freaking cool. It'll be a very stark contrast, though, to playing Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Defeat the Iron Giant fast? Oh, for God's sake. They better bloody not retreat on me. That's just cruel, Squenix. I want the achievement. Come on, let's go. But people are reported having to fight like 70, 80 random encounters and still not seen it. I don't want it to do that. Like, please don't. I'm hoping Leon is gonna help make short work of it, like Leon and Maria. But knowing how Iron Giants are, I'll have ridiculous physical defense. So, yeah, Maria is my best bet, I think. Oh. But this all implies I can actually find it. Yeah, Super Boss should mean you should be able to find it and it shouldn't be scared of me. mean, I've been fighting all the optional bosses and stuff in every game. I'm just hoping it is actually here after like all of the promotional stuff with like people like, yeah, it's here, this is where you find it. Come on, show up please. I'm gonna get very frustrated with this. You know how I feel about RNG. It's just, it's just the same fights over and over and over again. Well, not exactly the most interesting thing in the world, this. So I'm just going to keep going until I found it, and then kill it, hopefully. Oh no. Right. I can do this. I can do this. Could be dungeon loot with no guarantees. That is true. Or like in Final Fantasy 12, where it's like, this could be the best weapon in the game, or it could just be a potion. Just, we're going to randomize it. No, I actually think this is worse. This is just soul destroying. Yay, more intellect though. Firian's getting smarter for all of this grinding. Oh, nearly does 600 damage. Woo. But his magic stat hasn't got up. Unless his magic stat's already maxed. He might already have a decent magic stat, it's just his intellect needs to rise. Next fight with girls. I'm osmosing just to get my MP back. Because we've gone through like 600 plus MP fighting these things over and over. More intellect, yes! Keep going, Firian, get smarter! Come on, Maria, cast better spells. Such a thing, like, the only way to get level 16 spells would be if you focused purely on one spell for like the entire game. Like, they mix and match Maria's a lot to try and keep them all leveled. When some gear MMOs go to like 0.1% chance of, yeah. Oh, definitely. So you just sit there and like grind it. Like, it's a once a week raid with a 0.1% chance that something will drop. And then you have to share like the chance of getting it with 31 other players if it does drop. Thanks, game. I can't remember like the number of times I had to run things like the Puppet's Bunker to get all of the random drops in that. And yeah, I'm so glad that they removed the weekly caps on 14's like raid drops, because oh god, that was painful, always painful. More intellect! And his magic's only 45. He needs to get his magic up somehow. But yeah, Puppet's Bunker is fun. But when you've run it like 7 or 8 times a day, every single day for 6 weeks, it stops being quite as fun. Just to get one single drop. But I say, at least it wasn't once a week, it didn't get too tiring. Just frustrating to never see the drop, or when you did, someone else winning it. Like, you roll a 98, someone else gets 99 and takes it. You're like, God's sake. Or I constantly roll less than 10 whenever I'm trying to get, like, raid loot. I mean, I should just look at my other dice. The other dice says it's 99. I should win with that one. Right, come on, I need some curls. Those things have MP, and I need it. There was once or twice that he beat me on gear rolls and he felt bad. Nah, it's RNG, man. I'd rather you got it than some random stranger. The only time I was really, really peed off with equipment drops was when I was in my old guild, and we spent pretty much an entire day doing like some of the, like a savage trial, just to try and get the mount drop. And I helped everybody. Like, someone dropped out, someone new came in, and we made sure that everybody else got it, except for me. Like, I was the last person that hadn't had it, and then they all went, oh, I'm too tired, and I'm all logged off at once. I'm like, seriously? I've stayed up an extra 2 hours to help you guys do this. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was already going to log off before midnight anyway, but I stayed up, and you can't stay for like 1 or 2 more runs at this. They were like 6 to 10 minutes maximum. And they can do it. It's the only time I've been really, really cheesed off. Because it's just like, yeah. And I'm still cheesed off because one of those people was a friend who was also in that guild. And he logged on, got the drop straight away as soon as he logged on. His first run, he won it. And then he logged off, like when I asked him to help. It was like, oh, I'm too tired. Yeah, that's the one time I've been annoyed with, like, random drops in MMOs. Other than that, it's like, it's RNG. I get annoyed at the dice rolls. I get annoyed at random number generation. Don't think it's fair. Which is why I really like games with instant loot. It's like, you get your own. Everyone gets a copy. Everyone gets your own thing. Oh, there's a curl. I could have... No, I only got some MP off it. But I am going to have to osmose. I'm running out of MP at this point. Come on, Iron Giant, show up, please. I've lost track of how many fights we've had at this point. I've just been talking the whole time. Just a Thunder Gigas on its own. Do you have any MP, dude? Yay! Thunder Gigas has MP. Or had. Not anymore, it doesn't. So Gigas are good for stealing MP off as well. That's good. I've told the story many times of something annoyed you with drops when someone complained that I needed gear I could use. Yeah! It's like, the idea of need is, it's on the role that I'm currently playing, and it's better than what I have. Therefore, I need it. But I wanted it for glamour. Shut up. If you wanted that specific type of gear, you should have rolled on. You should have queued as that role. Yeah, there's some people are just stupid and selfish, man. You know that. But yeah, I completely feel you on the annoyance side. Come on, please. Game, why are you doing this to me? I want to... Like, there's not much of the game left. There's 3 floors left, which I am just going to run through. Pick up 2 chests and fight a boss. That's literally all that's left for me to do. Just give me this fight. Give me the fight! I really don't want to give up on this. I've worked so hard to make sure we got the 100% bestiary. And you always love it when people are asking on forums, like, how do I find this mob, or where is it? And people are like, look, yeah, there's a really low chance. And then someone always has to pipe up and goes, oh, it was my first encounter. I'm like, okay, so you're a jammy goat. I get it. Alright, Maria needs to stop casting Flare. I need to Osmose, because if I run out of MP... No, don't cast it on the plant. That might be okay. Yeah, 140 I'll take. It's profit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, free MP, free MP, free MP! Yeah. Right. Osmose, you can have that one. You can have that one. No, 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 don't kill it. I wanted to osmose it. Ah. Oh, well, I get 60. Oh, no. The Lamia Queen has way more than the actual Lamia, doesn't she? Excellent. Even if it had tank stats, like, use the same exact gear level. Oh, well, yeah. Sod it. Yeah, man. It's like, that's why the dice roll system exists. Need is, I need it for this character. Or for my collection. Want is, or greed is there just to be like, well, it's not going to improve my character, I just kind of want it. But it's not the end of the day if I don't get it. So yeah, just ignore people like that. They're just salty. There'll be someone who's been hunting for that specific set or specific item or specific stats for a while. They see it and then don't get it, and it's your fault. I'm like, yeah, I need it, you need it. That's why we rolled on it. Duh. So stupid when people act like that, right? Oh, come on, game. I wish there was a way I could improve the chance of this spawning. Apparently, there's the worst. It's worse in Final Fantasy 1. There's the super rare mob with 1% chance of appearing. More intellect! Yay! I said what was better was a class that couldn't use it roll to need. Oh, well, yeah, that I can see people getting annoyed. Like, how is that a WoW thing where you're just allowed to just roll on anything rather than it being class specific? You know, like, I'm a healer, I can't use armor, but I can roll need on armor. That does sound a bit lame. But Star Trek Online does the same thing, where you can roll need on anything, whether your ship can handle it or not. So before they allowed cross-faction ships, you could roll on, like, disruptors, even if you were on a Federation ship. Bit lame. But, yeah. Sign of the times, eh? Ugh. God, the number of people online talking about this stupid fight and being like, yeah, 3 hours, still not seen it. There's one guy in one forum here suggesting that the RNG numbers get really messed up if you've been playing the game for a while, which sometimes skips over fights entirely on the RNG table. That better not be the bloody case. But yeah, it's a good thing that that the game's changed, right? Well, I don't want to give up on this. I actually might at this point because... So in some ways, yes, you want to enjoy where WoW's been going, but you don't. Yeah, I think there was a certain stage where even people I know were hardcore WoW fans just completely gave up on it. I think it's when they started number crunching. And then a lot of the changes that kicked in after that was like, nope. I stopped playing after vanilla. I didn't even bother getting into any of the expansions. I just like, game's easy. Gave up. Let's say the writing isn't great, and now they gutted the adventuring for endgame. Oof. Has that just made it more about endless raid grinding instead of actually getting out and playing the game? So that will suck. I wonder how long I'm going to have to do this for until it eventually decides to show up. Alright, I'm honestly getting ready to give up. I've only been at this for like 20 to 30 minutes. And people saying that they've gone for 3 hours and still not seen the enemy. That's not fun. And honestly, I've challenged myself to this. If it's not fun, I ain't doing it. So I'm going to go till 6 o'clock, which is when I actually wanted to finish the stream off today. And then if I've still not found that stupid boss, I'm just going to go ahead and finish off the dungeon, finish the game, and be one enemy off completing the achievement. Because of a 1.6% RNG appearance rate. Yeah, that game, you got 12 minutes to stop being boring. I mean, no one's gaining any experience, no one's getting any levels, no one's getting any skills doing this. It is quite literally just an endless grind hoping for one specific enemy to show up, in the hopes that I can then defeat it as well when it shows up. But really? But literally everywhere says this is the bit where they've all encountered it. Apart from one video that I've just seen. Where they're like, oh, just go back to the 5th floor. I'm like, what? No, go away. But you exaggerated a little there. Like, more like it skips expansions. Okay. But aren't the expansion content then still, like, optionally, like, available? So you can still go off and do them, but you don't need to, kind of thing. Just to encourage people to get into the new content quicker. Gold hairpin, yay. I don't know why you're giving me money here. I don't need it for anything. And I've nearly even with Leon, the brand new character who only joined before this dungeon, has nearly maxed out his hit points at this stage. Has maxed out attack and strength. And we still haven't found it! You say, yeah, but it feels like it lost something. I imagine it does feel like that when you've grown up experiencing it. It'd be like in Final Fantasy XIV if they suddenly just said you can skip past A Realm Reborn and the expansions and just jump straight in at Dawn Trail, for example. Be like, that'd be really weird. You've not established yourself as a hero at all. So who are you? It's like, oh, well, you can go off and join the Scions of the Seventh Dawn if you want to and experience that storyline. But it's optional. That would feel weird. But if you've never experienced it, I guess it's a quicker way to get into the new stuff and the more advanced features and quality of life stuff without having to go back and fix it, I guess. You can sort of see their justification for doing it, but as a long-term player, they should also appreciate that that takes away a lot from you as well. And the thing is, like, new players won't even realise what they're missing out on. Like, so many people don't know what it's like to run the Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn dungeons properly. They've never had to. You know, you can just blitz through it. Whereas, you know, when they first came out, they were hard. You could not be overgeared for it. There was no option to be. So you had to use tactics. You had to work together and pay attention to mechanics. And then, like, Thousand Moors. That dungeon is ruined now. And most people will never realise what the dungeon was like before because they've never seen it. So, yeah, I think a lot of games do that as they move forwards, and it loses something. I just try to understand their reasons behind it, and then think fondly back on those times, and never go back to it, because it just makes me really sad. So I'm right with you, mate. Right with you. This, though! Friend! Why? I want to see the random number generation here. Oh, there it is! There it is! Oh my god! We got! It listened! Sage, it listened! It listened! When I said it had to appear before 6 o'clock. Okay, I need to make sure I do as absolute much damage as possible on this. Right, Ultima. Magic. Yeah, let's keep with Flare. Magic-wise, cast Berserk, please, and let's go.
Give me a hell yeah! I said give me a hell yeah!
I'm not getting this electric on that. So. Okay, yeah, that's good. Ultima! This should do more damage now I've got some intellect. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Indeed! And there's the Genji gloves.
That's how it's done.
More Genji gloves. That's a lot of defense. I'll take it. Yeah, that enemy can drop any part of the Genji set. Or another Excalibur. I'm done. Right, let's go. We're finishing this now. I don't care. Right, I've got to get to the 8th floor, you said, Sage. I'm on my way. Doing it, I'm doing it. Don't care. Right, 8th floor. Where are the chests? There's one on the bottom right, one on the top left. Doing it. Hellfire. Rubbish. I don't use items, ever. Acid File. Right. Is that every chest in the game? That is every single chest. Nice. Right, off to floor 9. I don't need... Yeah, there's the achievement. Legendary Treasure Hunter. Ooh. What's here? Do I have to turn on... I was going to say, do I need to turn on a random encounter? Or is this just going to take me to the top? Here we go. Hello, Emperor. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me. But the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Okay, dude. I'm pretty sure I can. So, Ultima, Flare, Berserk, Attack. So there's Flare for over 1,000 damage. There's me stabbing you a couple of times for not much damage. And there's Ultima for about 500. It's a shame I couldn't get more intellect, but hey. Oh no, Flare 16. How can I cope? I should possibly put Shell on or something, but... Attack, attack. So holy elements wise, I don't do much damage. Ow! Alright. It's fine though, I have Flare and Ultima. And now I've got Berserk on. Yeah, proper damage and crits. Maybe I should cast Aura as well. Starfall! That's pretty. Are we okay with that? Yep, we're okay. What I will do then is put on Wall. Flex. Oh, it's a shame Guy can't do much damage with his holy spears. I'm guessing the Emperor is resistant to all physical attacks, maybe? But maybe also... Oh, ow, whoa! No, you don't get to do that, matey. I'm gonna go Aura. Heal for 7,000, that's mean. What? Okay. This, I better not game over on this. But you better not. Massive defense, yeah. I only have level 1 life. It's really sad. Out loud. Right. I'm gonna put Protect on. Maybe I should just use the Last Wyvern. Also deals fire damage. Yeah, right. Might as well try it. Nah, it didn't do much, but that's because he's not a spellcaster. I just wanted to see what the item did. Magic, what else can we do? I guess I can Ultima you. But if he attacks, he's just gaining back like 2,000 health straight off the bat. And I'm barely doing that to him every round. This is... not sure what I can do here. I really don't know what I can do. Drain his MP? I said Leon and Maria are the ones that I knew I was relying on here. Massively, because their damage is through the roof. I'm going to try and osmose the Emperor and see what happens. But that might just mean he's going to start doing physical attacks more. Nope. You could flare Marie, that's fine. I want to cure Marie, because she's one I want to keep alive, I suppose. I just have to hope that Guy starts critting more. I don't have any level 16 spells, I've tried. Ooh, definitely do more of those. Again, I'm going to try more osmosis. Yeah, I said he doesn't have much health, then, right? But he heals ludicrous amounts whenever he physically attacks. Like that. Which is why I'm kind of leaving Guy on low health. Because if he does get hit, he shouldn't be able to heal himself too much from that. You'd think. And obviously we've got Maria doing like 1,000 with every hit. But then the Emperor's healing 2,000 to 3,000, so like that. There we go. Healed another 1,200 health. Only 600 health, that's fine. I think we got it. Yeah. It's not a fight I felt I would lose, it's just that felt a little bit cheap. The constant life drain. That's something I do as a player. Bosses are not supposed to do that. I like vampire builds. Because they are a pain to fight against. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice. Who are you? Back to hell you go, Emperor. We are the warriors of light. It's done. Now let's get out of here. Achievements unlocked. Sword of Myth, because we've got Excalibur. Legendary Treasure Hunter for 100% chests. Field Research Professional, 100% bestiary complete. It's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashwan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realise what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. Teehee. Ye sure showed 'em, Firion. You're every bit the bloke I pegged ye for. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating... What? That not sit well with you, Maria? Haha! Looks like your next battle's already begun, Firion. You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up there above the clouds. I'm going to be working here serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Oh, Joseph? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Not bad for 4 orphan children. War finally over. Yes. We can all live in peace again. Together. Right, Leon? There could be no going back. Not for all of us. But why? Don't go. Firion, stop him. Maria, Leon is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Leon, we will meet again. It's all the dead peoples. Bye-bye, all the dead peoples. Well, we should be going too. This is only the beginning. Their long struggle was finally at an end. I have to read quick, I forgot about that. The Emperor, Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend, and the memory of those bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Our messages at the end of every one of the Pixel remasters. It's beautiful. And that was Final Fantasy II. Oof. God, I mean, that last fight, despite being such high level, was not a pushover. But I was right, Leon and Maria carried that entire fight, and I'm very glad we at least tried to get Firion up to be some kind of semi-healer. Guy was practically useless in that entire fight, though. I was like, no, poor guy. But yeah, that was good. You do like how Leon was done. Reminds me of Cain. Yeah, it's that idea of him being that... It's almost an anti-hero. Like, the redemption was fairly real. Like, him turning out to be evil was a weird twist. Like, that didn't make sense so much. But him, like, joining the good guys, but at the end being like, yeah, I still need to be redeemed for everything that I've done. I need to leave now. Made sense at the end. But yeah, there's so much in there that I never fully appreciated was carried forward into other games. And yeah, that's really quite cool. Very glad to play through that, which means next week I get to start on Final Fantasy 1. That one won't be very long. I have played that a few times. I can't imagine the Pixel Remaster adds that much to it. So that should probably finish it in a couple of weeks, I reckon. But yeah, it's taken a good, I reckon 20 hours, though the game will probably tell me much less. But yeah, that was good. This week, what's happening this week? What else is happening this week as far as streaming goes? I don't even know what week we've got. 26th, 27th, 28th. I've got a big competition on Thursday, but after that, I should still be available to stream. So I might be here for the Thursday Super Robot stream this week, and then we'll see how Friday goes. Like I said, it's unlikely I'm going to be able to pick up my Friday streams regularly because I'm just too tired trying to stay up that late. Like, I'll stay up for like an hour or so. I might just start them back up, but not go through midnight. Remove the midnight part, but still stream on Friday. We'll see how that goes. And you're saying just name a character Sage for you. Sage, I'll think about it. Since you've asked repeatedly in the past. I've kind of told you my policy on naming characters, though, is that I usually name the characters after characters I've made, because they're more personal. But if I name them after my friends and something bad happens to them, I feel bad. Like, I don't want any harm to come to my friends. So if I had a character called Sage and they died, I'd feel really bad. But you have asked multiple times, and you've helped me out an awful lot today, so I will name a character after you, Sage. I'm not sure which one it'll be, but I will try to. I'll create one. Might make you a ninja. I usually go for my standard format: fighter, thief, white mage, black mage, and that usually carries me through the whole game. Or a monk, but yeah, fighter into warrior, thief into ninja, and then the white mage and the black mage are just overpowered as hell. So yeah, as long as you try your best to come along and join in with the stream at some point. You did name a character Daddy from my suggestions, but that's not personal, remember? I said, you said, what should I call it? I don't ask what I should call my characters. I have a bank of names of characters that I've played over 30 years. So, like, paladins, I usually go with Mathanon. If it's a thief or a rogue, I don't generally have names for them because I don't play thieves or rogues very often myself. But I've got, like, I've been playing Outlanders was the other game. I tried to remember earlier what game I was playing this morning. I was playing Outlanders again because I love that game, and it's one I wish more people had picked up. And it's a shame it got dropped. But Nadir is the name of my pyromancer in that. But I always have Lurkon Runeflinger as my mage, so that's why I bring these guys into my tabletop games as well. Liliamne is always my ranger. So it's just named after characters that I've played through D&D since I was like a child. So, long time. And therefore I know their characters, I know their story, I know their personality, I know the decisions they would make. I know how they would interact with each other. So, I don't have to put any thought into it. And it just creates that extended universe of them. But no, Sage, quite seriously, you've asked me before in the past to name characters after you. And because you helped me out an awful lot today. Like, I would not have got that secret without your help today, because that was just stupidly hidden. Then, yeah, I will. I mean, if you've got a preference of which class you'd like to be out of all of them, just bear in mind the white mage is taken. The white mage is going to be Satsuki if it lets me if the character name fits in. Usually it didn't, though. There used to be like a 5-character limit to it. Because this is one game I have played since the very original. It's the game that made me want to get a NES. I remember, like, I was living in a place called Humberside. I'm not going to say where, but it's on the East Yorkshire, so east coast of England. And as a child, I remember, like, I was obsessed with Nintendo. The first console I ever got was a Game Boy, and when the NES got announced, I wanted a NES so badly. And Final Fantasy was, like, Final Fantasy 1. It's like, I want that game. I needed it. So even before I even played a Final Fantasy game, I was obsessed with them. And it wasn't until God, I think I was a teenager, like a late teenager, where I got a PlayStation when I was 18 and picked up Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 6, 7, and 8, and then bought a PlayStation 2 so I could get Final Fantasy 10, and then went back and picked up Final Fantasy 9. Like, I just was obsessed with the whole franchise. It was great. But Black Mage should be... Now, Sasa Magi definitely will not fit in. It's just going to be called Sage. Like, the White Mage will just be called Tsuki. Because in every MMO that I have ever played, I've always played White Mage or Healer, and I've always called them Peach Hips or Satsuki. Now, the fun side is that Satsuki is named after a character from a manga. Funny that. It's not even an original name. It's from one of my favourite manga by Clamp. So I can claim no credit for the originality of that title. But, you know, I have a few names which are originals. But, yeah, Satsuki is not one of them. Yotoji Satsuki. Dragon of Earth. Wielder of the Beast. Yeah, she's one of the bad guys, you can air quote it, from X 1999. Very techy, all of them have tragic endings, but this was a story of love, romance, and solitude, and I always really, really liked that, which is why I have so many glamours set up to be just Satsuki's outfits from the manga in Final Fantasy XIV. Right. God. So these poll to win Europe. Oh, what's that? We've got to be near the end of this, but I think I've skipped most of the credits on these, so I'm going to anyway, because I need to go and get something to eat. I have not eaten much. I had a tuna sandwich before stream, but I need to go and get a proper meal, so we're going to skip the credits. Save complete data in slot number 1. I'll put a little star next to it in case I want to pick this up again. And return to the title screen, where we get one final achievement. War's End. Defeated the Emperor and restored peace. Which gives me 24 out of 28 achievements. Which ones have I missed? So the ones that I missed are getting one magic spell up to level 16, getting a weapon up to level 16, and there's one that I didn't get, which I actually might be able to get now, before I stop stream. Travel to all map locations. Now, if I load this data, 14 hours of gameplay from start to end. There's one place, I think there's only one place I've never been. That is on the East Coast. I thought I'd been there, but apparently I haven't. And it's just south of one of these sections, I believe. Just gotta look for it. That bit there. There it is. I think this is the only place I've never been. I found a chocobo, but I thought I'd been here. There we go. And that was the one achievement I didn't get, was the Adventurous Wayfarer. We've travelled to all points on the map. There we go. It's like, I knew I hadn't done it. Let's put that there. There we go. And now I can just return to the title screen and quit. Boink. Yeah, I'll get this. This video will be uploaded onto YouTube very shortly to finish off the playlist. We'll be starting Final Fantasy 1 next week and continuing hopefully on with Super Robot Wars Y on Thursday. So I hope you can join for those as possible. It's nice having you along stage though. Thanks very much for the company. And a huge shout out to Eden, who popped in earlier on as well. So I'll just do a quick little shout out there. Other than that, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a fantastic week, everybody. If you're watching this through on YouTube, though, please, if you've got this far, please hit that like, comment, subscribe thing, whatever, just to let me know that people are actually watching these. I've had quite a lot of traction on my Final Fantasy 3 videos recently, so I think people are paying attention to some of them, which is good. And maybe you learn something. You can learn how frustrating it is to find the Iron Giant, or where that silly secret is on the 4th floor of Pandemonium, so you don't have to get quite so annoyed by it. But either way, have a great week. You know where I am if you need anything. Just look for MORI20 DM, and hopefully I will catch you on Thursday or next week. Oyasumi, 気をつけて. Bye bye.